What up, dudes? Welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you all have your mugs at the ready. What's up, Track Nation? We got Cassie in here, Placebo, Philip, Vinny. We got Marto, Joseph in the house. Mark's in here, Jace is in here. How we doing, fellas? God, I feel so awkward when the camera's big like this. I feel like you guys are all staring at me. Yeah. I'm not used to this. When we're in this mode, I feel so safe. You know? It's like, yeah, the game's center frame. I'm just a little box chirping on the side. What's up, Tiger Prawn? Phenomenal name, dude. How's it going, Derek? Gaines? Sup, lads? So, I've got some upgrades to show you boys. I was smacking Nilly Dilly a little bit yesterday, as I do. And you might have already spotted it, G-Stacks. Chickadee, check this out, broski. We have an Annie. Single player Annie, boys. Which of course means that we found an SOJ. We hit that SOJ yesterday. In between 7 Menalds, we got the SOJ. And Larkos, member for 6 months. Thank you so much, man. 6 months of lurking? Yeah, you're mainly lurking. But I feel like you pop into games heaps, right? To like help people with declones and stuff. Yeah, I see you, man. I see you. Thanks so much for supporting the channel, dude. Where from? From Nilithak, man. I've just been absolutely smacking Nilly Dilly. We have done 2,010 runs total for 179 keys. So we're well over halfway. We just need 121 more keys. If my Blizzard math checks out. Might have forgotten to carry the 40. But we got some other good upgrades yesterday as well. Some really good upgrades. Let me show you. So the Annie's a massive one. We're also using the amulet, or one of the 20 FCR amulets we crafted yesterday, because this means that with the Crescent Moon, we can hit the 105 breakpoint, even without a Viper Magi or a Griffin's. It's insane I haven't found a freaking Viper Magi. That is comical. I've got freaking SOJ, 2 Maras, like 20 FCR amulet, no freaking Viper Magi, dude. It's nonsensical. I must have found one and then just thrown it out because it was like a low roll or something. I must have. What else? There were 2 other big upgrades that I got yesterday as well. I found these sick rare boots. These took me so long to process how good they are. Because I was like looking at them and my eye was naturally drawn to the cold rares. Just 10 cold rares. And I was like, oh man, why'd it roll 10? And then I looked at the rest of the boot and I was like, oh my god. This is a freaking 6-point boot. We got the 30 run walk, hit recovery, got the tri-res, bad cold res roll, bet high lightning, max roll poison, and then 1 off max roll for the magic find, right? They're pretty hot to trot, hey? And for once, Christian, this means that I can include a rare item in one of my videos, which is the real winner here. That's the really exciting bit. What's up, Juicy? And Pally's in here as well. Solo's on the Discord, link in the description. Thank you, man. Yeah, I was like, I need to tell someone about these, you know? Because it was the last run that I did before going to bed. And I was like, oh my god, I need to tell someone. And I was like, oh, beautiful. This is what the Discord's for. What's up, Omag? Good morning, good evening, and good night to you, dude. And the last big upgrade that I got yesterday was a Nature's Peace. Oh, baby, we hit a Nature's Peace. So nice. Nilithak still explodes corpses from time to time, if, like, Azrael is doing his thing. But I just feel so much safer with this. And now that we're a bit stronger, like we're at the 105 breakpoint with the Crescent Moon, I'm doing every run on players 3. So the keys are rolling in much more quickly now. Because before, we did a lot of them on P1. So I actually think we'll probably get the remaining 121 keys at just a little bit over 3,000 runs. Like originally I was ready to do, I was estimating 4,000, But I think we'll do it just a little bit over 3,000 now. What's up, Ikari? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh! Oh, I forgot the biggest thing. I forgot the biggest thing. Okay. This one has some backstory. This one has a little backstory. Sorry if I'm spoiling the eventual video that will be out in a few days of like all of these runs. But I just have to share it with you, bros. I can't keep it in. So. Ages ago, like maybe 8 months ago, I did 1,000 Mephisto runs on single player hardcore. And I found the most insane small charm I've ever found that rolled 11 lightning res and 7 magic find. So max roll on both high priority things that you want on a small charm. And then that character, a level 93 hardcore sorceress, it just disappeared. Like on stream, there was just a 40-minute stream of me being like, where did she go? Where did she go? And I was like looking through the game files and everything. You guys were helping me. And she just yeeted on out of existence. Wearing that small charm. And I was so gutted about that specifically. And then last night, I found the exact same small charm. Like some freaking climactic justice, baby. The exact same small charm. Can you believe it? Look at that. Look at that beauty. Look at that absolute beauty. I don't know if we were online, I don't know how much this would trade for, but this is a lot. This is big money. This is big boy money. Yeah, juicy. Never used a jacuzzi. So good. It's pretty awesome, right? Now we just need a big upgrades we could still use. Okay. What are big upgrades we could still use? Griffins, obviously. A Shaco would be huge. Haven't found a Shaco yet. Viper Magi would be huge. A second SOJ would be huge, so then we could wear one. A Rax would be amazing. And Lightning Skillers would be amazing as well for this character. But there's heaps of stuff we could find for other characters. So it was kind of like a little bit, yesterday was glorious day loot-wise, but I was also like, oh man, when I was streaming, I found nothing. You know, I almost didn't put timestamps in the last stream because I was like, were there really any highlights here? But then I did it anyway. So half of the timestamps were just Minals. But all right, let's freaking go, bros. Let's get it rolling. Just want to make sure we're still on players 3. Yeah, sick. Beautiful. But how are you, dude? Sorry, I feel like I've been just rattling on for the past 8 minutes. Hope you guys are doing well. It's easier 3-hour charm. Yeah, honestly. But I just can't believe, like, it's the exact charm that I lost to some bug that just yeeted my character out of existence. Oh, Tal's amulet would actually be pretty nice. True. Good call. How many keys now? We've got 179 D keys. Yeah, 179 D keys. But I was saying just before, now we're on players 3 the whole time. So they're coming in more steadily than they were before. Because we got some sweet gear upgrades. What's up, Bruce? Welcome to the stream, man. Maybe it means your source is going to disappear soon. I hope not. I hope not. Apparently, it's like some known bug that a couple of you guys were saying that if you've got multiple characters named the exact same thing, then sometimes one of them just disappears. Which is brutal, you know? Because it was a character called Schmuck, and I also had a druid called Schmuck online. And I wish it got rid of the druid, let me tell you that much. The druid was absolute garbage, but that sorceress was a level 93 hardcore sorceress that I did the 10,000 Pindle runs with. Well, I couldn't have picked the other one. What's up, Christoph? Sorry if I'm butchering that, man. How close was I? On a scale of 1 to 10, Christoph. -8. You've gotten the bug and it sucks so bad? Yeah, honestly. I mean, I was a little bit relieved. I mean, that fucking sucks to hear, dude. Oh, yes, early key. I was a little bit relieved to hear that it's a known bug, because I was like, what the hell is going on here? But, yeah, that sucks. And it means that there can only be one character called Schmuck, so we gotta make it a good one. If you have characters called Sparky, they all die. It's not bugged, it's just complacency, yeah. Maybe that's why all of my Sparkies die. What's the goal here? The goal is to get 300 D keys, and then we'll do a little magic find video, you know, highlighting the other stuff we found during the runs as well. And then we're gonna get 300 keys of hate, and then do the same thing, make a little magic find highlight video. And then we're gonna run Ubers 100 times, and then on stream, we're gonna identify 100 torches all at once. That's the plan. The three phase plan. Because after we did the Cuban Countess runes until Bear rune, I had like 280 T keys. So I was like, well, you know, what am I gonna do with all these T keys? I feel like there's only one thing to do in that situation. Lightning. Oh, nice wind force, man. What a roll on the mana steel. What's up, Ivan? Welcome to the stream. Ivan, probably. Yeah. Although, Ivan sounds a little bit more classy. You know, a little bit more bougie. Good midday. It's 12 there. Oh, perfect. Perfect timing. Yeah, it's late-ish here. It's 9 o'clock at night here, but my sleeping pattern was good for a little while, but now it's gotten shocking again. What's up, Lockie? Welcome on in, dude. Oh, bro, Augustine with the 10 gifted, man. Thank you so much, dog. I really appreciate it, homie. Thank you so much. Thanks, man. That's 10 less lonely gobbies, baby. Nothing worse than a lonely gobby. I think that's 10. That's 10. Nailed it. Freaking nailed it, bros. 6 on the mana steel. Oh, bad luck. I mean, it doesn't really matter, does it? You know? It's 6 to 8, right, that one? I found a, Speaking of Windforced, I found a giant skull today. It's a pretty decent roll. That's one, and one for the table. I think that's the 4th one-ins I found. I always find heaps of those. Where is it? Helms. One-ins. Oh, it's only the 3rd one. Yeah, I found a couple of other good things. Andy's 10 on the lifesteal. Found a bow skiller with life. So maybe the game's pushing me to Boazon. Because I also rolled this. The freaking faith base, right? 3 socket GMB with 4 sockets. 3 bow and crossbow GMB. And a giant skull. Look at that, little Boazon starter kit. When's the upcoming patch? Or no hint if there will be no patch? How do you mean? For Diablo 2? Man, I rely on you guys telling me these sorts of things. But I haven't heard anything about an upcoming patch. You want max damage, attack rate, and grand jumps. Oh, true. Yeah, you probably don't care about life that much if you're ranged like that. Hey. Yeah, good point. Good point. Did not even consider that. I'm not even gonna get hit. I'm gonna be melting screens 2 screens away. Oh, man, look at that. 2 already, bros. What's that? We only need 119 more. If we continue at this rate, then we'll be able to do it this stream. Even though that's not the plan. But you never know what type of shenanigans could unfold. Also, for those who haven't seen it yet, check this out, bros. Oh. 563 call to arms. In a military pick for style points. And here's the rest of the gear. So, again, very unoptimized because we're still gearing up. Crescent Moon, 3-piece towels. This should honestly probably have a topaz in there. We've got 20 FCR amulet that we made yesterday or the day before, so we can hit the 105 breakpoint. We've got a spirit, these glorious rare booties. This gets us to 105 as well. Nature's Peace, Mage Fist, then the Call to Arms and the Spirit here. Source Torch. Acquired this little sapsucker yesterday. 40 Geeds, and these are mainly Magic Find. Mainly. With a notable... Oh, that is Magic Find as well. Yeah. God, I just love looking at this thing. It's so beautiful. So beautiful. Alright, back to it, bros. What's the FCR roll for this Spirit? I've got 35 on both. Yeah, 35 on the one, on the Call to Arms as well. Just because I'm a big bowler. Don't have a Viper Magi, but got a 35 FCR Spirit for my Call to Arms. You want that small charm? It's unbelievably good, especially because we're gonna get a Lightning Sunder at some point, right? It's just perfect. It's honestly perfect. You're gonna get 49 bear runes on run 2023. Oh, that's soon, man. I have identified probably like 30 blue monarchs. So that could be our ticket. That could be our ticket. Trust, yeah, bro. I've got complete faith in you, man. You sound like you've got some very reliable sources behind you. So, are you never doing the Uber Necro? No, I'll do it. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I gotta do it with all classes. I'm just going with the flow, you know? I'll do... You know, I got lots of things that I want to do. But, just waiting for when the timing feels right, you know what I mean? Because the Uber Necro is going to be... I really need for the Uber Necro, you really need to prepare for a 24-hour stream. You know? And that's quite it's quite an undertaking. So you got to be physically and mentally prepared to stream for 24 hours straight. Which I'm not right now. I'm still recovering, still recharging, still forgetting how painful it can be 17 hours deep. But give it a couple more weeks and then I would have forgotten and be like, oh yeah, ready to go again. Will you play more D2R ladder this season? Realistically, I don't know. Because I'm going to do this. This will probably take... This'll either tomorrow or the day after. Probably tomorrow. I'll get all of these keys done. And then it'll probably take 2 days to edit it together because I'm a big old slowpoke. And I've got a very busy weekend. Got lots of social activities, you know. And then we have to do probably 3,000 summoner runs. And then we'll probably be back to the 1 to Ubers runs. But, you know, like everything with me, it's highly, highly subject to change. Where do I have redemption from? It's confusing as hell, and it's confused me before. It's from this. It's from the Slain Monsters Rest in Peace. But it's got the redemption animation, right? For some reason. Yeah, that's confused me before. Isn't Uber Necro one of the less difficult characters to deal with? Yeah, but when you're starting at level 1, it's just like everything's hard. Except for Pally. You know what I mean? Oh, Pally, huge, man. Found your 3rd Griffins not long ago. Amazing, broski. Did Kane ID it this time, or did you do it yourself? Favorite and least favorite casters? My favorite is Sorceress. Easy, by a long shot. You bros all know this. I'm a freaking Source simp. And least favorite? Least favorite's probably Necro. I feel like... I don't know if I've even played a Necro in D2R, I'm gonna be honest. It probably would have been Barb, but then I just had so much fun in the Hawk Nation that Barb's moved up a couple of ranks. Nice strength on there. Oh, I started watching as well. I started watching the One Piece live action remake, dudes, on Netflix. You guys told me to watch it like a couple weeks ago. Goddamn, excuse me. Got a tickly throat. And it's so good. It's really good. You guys were right. Phenomenal. I've never watched the anime. I've watched like the first episode of the anime, and I didn't love it. But the live action remake is phenomenal. It feels like that's how it's meant to be, you know what I mean? Like it feels like it's that in its best version. Got a Breath of the Dying Archon stuff on your soft gold ladder Fury Druid tearing through Ubers. Hell yeah, bro. Freaking style points to the max. That's awesome. So that's better than a rib cracker, an ethereal rib cracker? I mean, you would hope so. It's a lot more high runes. What's up, Mark? What did you find for upgrades? Let me show you quickly. For those just tuning in, here are the 4 massive upgrades that I got yesterday. Maybe even 5. So I found an SOJ, rolled an Annie with 10 experience. First Annie on this account. So good, so satisfying. Found these rare boots. Possibly the best rare boots I've ever found. It's a shame about that cold res, but with a rare item, to find something this good is just insane. Found this unbelievable small charm. Unbelievable. Small charm with a backstory too. Found a Nature's Peace and switched up the gear. So now we're using the amulet we crafted last stream. So we're at the 105 breakpoint with a Crescent Moon. Without a Griffins, without a Viper Magi. Yeah. So the runs are going much more smoothly on P3 now. Before it was kind of like P3 was a little bit annoying. For a little schmuckette like me. But now the P3 runs are pretty smooth. The only annoying thing is like when he's lightning immune. But then I just re-roll it. Hugel, does this go on the table? Is this Nords? Dark Clan Crusher. Nah. Do you have a Light Sunder? Nah. Haven't found a Light Sunder yet. He's been terrorized once. while I've been doing it in the past 2,000 runs. But just haven't nabbed one. The mana on the amulet's sick, right? Yeah, we rolled 2 with 20 FCR. Neither of them had any skills on them. Yes! Third key already. Alright, I'm gonna ID this just because I like you guys. Just for you, bros. Yeah, we from 60 caster amulet rerolls, we rolled 2 with 20 FCR. Neither had bonus skills on them. This one had huge mana, obviously. And then the other one had good resistances on it. But our resistances are fine, so the mana is the go. Alright, anyone keeping track? I think it's 118 more we need. Or maybe 117. How many runs do you plan on doing? I think based on how quickly the keys are coming in and how many keys we have, my guess would it'll take 3,200 runs is my rough estimate. Originally, I thought it would be closer to 4,000, but now we're on P3. I think it'll only take a bit over 3,000. Which is awesome. Awesome sawsome even. What's up, Bo? Finally catching a live pin crap timing recently. Yep, that's my fault. That's my fault. I am the one to blame. Yep. Or my sporadic body clock is one to blame. I went bouldering again yesterday. It was really nice. At like those bouldering places are open so late. Like it stayed open until 10 PM, which is awesome. Especially for a degenerate like me. It's so fun. I think I might become a boulderer for a little while. Because there's just so much upside. Like you get a really good workout. Oh yeah, dude. That's 4 keys already this stream. It's insane. You guys are my lucky charms. No one's allowed to leave. You guys, every single one of you has to stay here. Yeah, bouldering is so good because it's like you get a really good workout and then it's also mental to some capacity because you kind of plan your route and problem solve your way through the wall. And then it's just like if you go with a friend, you're just like catching up with a friend, you know? Just hanging out with the bros. The bros and broettes. So it's almost like you're killing 2 birds with 1 stone, you know? Getting that necessary social interaction, maintaining relationships, and then also getting ripped, as you can see by my exquisite physique. The keys are flowing, yeah. Good luck with the key farming. Thanks, dude. Watching in the lounge room while you play chess. Awesome, man. Hell yeah, dude. I love chess, but I haven't played chess nearly as much as I would like in my life. I was in the chess club at high school. Nerd! I really like chess. Shirtless stream. Maybe. I've got a couple more kgs to lose. Maybe I'll shed those and then I'll whip the kid off. Because I got up to 105 kilograms, which is a lot of kilograms for me. That was the heaviest I've ever been, and that was like 2 months ago. But now we're down to around about 96, 97. Kind of fluctuates a bit. All that water weight. Just sell this. Love your videos, dude. Glad to catch a stream. Oh, thanks, man. Welcome on in. How tall are you? I'm just 6'2", but I'm 6'2" with a hunch. So like when I fully unfurl, then I'm 6'2". Yeah, just. But I mean, I like weight's kind of like a I don't know. It's only relative to yourself, right? Because for some people, it's like 105. Like 105 kilograms. Like, that could either be a lot for you, or like that could be your goal rate. Just depending on the individual. But for me as an individual, it was the heaviest I've ever been. Ever played backgammon? I haven't. Is that the one? It's got kind of like long triangles on it. Is that a backgammon board? Backgammon. Yeah. I think we have, like, at our family beach house, I think we have a backgammon board, but I've never actually played. Or maybe just played once when I was a kid. It'd be fun to learn, though. What was the upgrade? Just tuned in? Welcome to the stream, Kev. Well, we got 4 or 5 big upgrades, dog. The biggest one... Like there. I'm gonna leave it, though. The biggest one is I found an SOJ, which meant that I could get an Annie. First Annie of this account. Then we also have these booties. We also are wearing this, so we're at the 105 breakpoint now. I found a Nature's Piece, and I found this absolutely god tier small charm. Absolutely god tier. 262 with those boots you found, yeah. With the padded soles. Yeah. And as well as all of those sick upgrades, like, I've had pretty good luck with the keys as well, which has been awesome. What are you trying to do with so many keys? Run Ubers 100 times. Yeah. And then we can identify 100 torches. That's the plan. That's my 2-week plan. Which is a lot for me. That's me thinking really far into the future, you know? You know how people have 5-year, 10-year plans? A 5-year plan is an equivalent of a 2-week schmuck plan. So... that is on the horizon. Because it's almost like you get the last video for free. You know what I mean? That's part of what's so tantalizing about it. It's like, oh yeah, all we need to do is collect 900 keys, and then all we have to do after that is run Ubers 100 times, and then you've got a free video of identifying the torches. Just min-maxing that content, baby. Only 100, yeah. Well, I think, oh, yes. Dude, that's 5 already. How many is left, Juicy? What the, holy shitballs, man. We've done 29 runs for 5 keys. Holy smokes. Yeah, we kind of calculated it the other day. Like, if it's 5 minutes per Uber run, it's like only like 8 hours or something. But I reckon because we're single player and the map will be static, I think it'll be less than that per run. It'll probably be like 4 minutes or something. And, because I haven't found a low rune yet, so we don't have a grief on the smiter. We will have an enigma, which is very significant for just teleporting to Lilith and Izzy and stuff. But yesterday, I found an Azarath, which apparently is a really good smiter weapon, but I've never actually tried it myself. So if we don't find the low rune, either here or from the summoner runs, then I'm really excited to try out the Azarath. Because that's got, you know how Grief has got that plus 340 to 400 damage on it? Azarath has something similar. It's got adds damage. Low runes are a myth, yeah. I mean, if we don't find 4 Vex runes, or 8 Gull runes, or 2 Om runes. You found a jar and bear in LK? No, so the jar I found when I did 1,000 Ancient Tunnels runs. And the bear, I I made the bear happen. We forced the bear. The bear we got from cubing out Countess runes, which, in case it's not obvious, I strongly don't recommend anyone does that. That was purely for science and views on YouTube. You know? Let's not beat around the bush here. We're just... I just wanted to make a video. And I thought it would be a funny idea. Yeah, I do not recommend anyone does this. But goddamn, the amount of comments being like, actually, you could have just run LK and found it so much quicker. It's like, I freaking know, bro. The whole video, I was saying how stupid this is. Oh well, what you gonna do? You poked the bear, nice. What did the bear do to you, man? Bro, what did the poor freaking 4 or 8 runes that we cubed up do to me? Is it 8? Was it 4 or 8? It's 8 runes. 4 low runes. God damn. That must have been such a hard watch. Some people just don't get it, yeah. Which is fine, you know, that's just the nature of the beast. This. I don't think Jar can drop from LK either. I think Bear is highest from LK, right? But of course you can just find 2 bears and then cube up. Sail away too long. So this isn't a fresh account. Thought you started from fresh recently. It's in a weird spot. It's in a weird spot. I can appreciate how weird it would be to kind of watch and be like, what do you mean you don't even have a Viper Magi yet? But what happened is I got a new computer in December. And since then, I didn't... Excuse me. Yeah, sorry, my throat's so tickly today. Yeah, since December, I didn't transfer, like, my single-player files from my old computer to the new computer because just technically that's beyond me, even though I'm sure I could have figured it out. And since then, I didn't play that much softcore single-player. Like, I played quite a bit softcore hardcore. I mean, single-player hardcore. And then quite a bit ladder. And on softcore single player, the only things that I've really done on this character, apart from some 1 to Ubers, are we did the 1,000 Ancient Tunnels runs, and then we did the Countess runs as well. So the gear's in a weird spot where it's like got some super rare items, but also missing some like super... not common items, but much more common. Oh, yes, dude. Freaking 6 already? Holy smokes, man. We're cooking. Absolutely cooking with gas. I'm sorry about that wolf head. Just hopefully it wasn't a 6 NATO. God damn, look at that. Unreal Engine 5 over here. What's up, Era? Welcome back, man. You said 2047 would be a key, but it was 2046. Hey, both could be right, you know? There's still hope? Ah, oh, damn. Damn. I wanted that to work out for you, dog. Get out of here. How much do you guys think a 5.5 cold facets goes for? Good question, man. It's a good thing it's cold. What I would do is I would look it up on Tradery. In fact, let's just do it now. Let's look it up on Tradery and see how much. Because facets, it's such a mixed bag. Like, for example, 5/5 fire facets are worth, like, sweet fuck all. But 5/5 cold and lightning are worth so much more. So many ads, bruh. Is it a life or death one? Yeah, and it's way more if it's blue. Good point. Let's just look up this. Recent trades. It's live? Okay. I think it doesn't make too much difference, does it? Omrune, Vex Rune, 4 Is runes, Vex Rune, Omrune. I reckon if it's a blue one, it's probably worth an Om. If it's not blue, then it's probably worth a Vex. A little bit sad, isn't it? You'd kind of want him to go for more. More also if die and not level up. Yeah, I guess level up if it's hardcore, die if it's softcore. Storm Rider. One for the table. But also the ground. Have I found a Storm Rider yet? Yes. Second Storm Rider. So I just gotta take some Panadols here, bros. God damn. I'm grinding myself into the ground. Into the dirt. In the name of content, baby. Must get YouTube views, or else my life has no meaning. Headache from those 6 keys. My head's alright. I've been really tired recently. I've been sleeping heaps. Like my body's telling me like I need to sleep heaps. But yeah, just my throat's playing up a little bit. Too much jibber jabbing probably. Life's meant to have meaning. Says who? Honestly, says who? I feel like that's something we impose upon ourselves. Maybe you shouldn't grind D2R for 25 hours every day. Honestly, I actually haven't been going too hard. Like, comparatively. Like, for example, yesterday, I just did 500 runs yesterday. Because I've been trying to get like a bit of a better balance, you know, a bit of a better life to grind balance. Like going out and seeing friends more and like doing activities and healthy stuff more. Just do it more sustainably so I don't kind of burn myself out. Everything you could handle a 36-hour stream with coffee breaks? I think I could do it. Yeah, I think I could do that. I mean, it would be a one-off though. Yeah, it would be a one-off for sure. And by the end of it, I really wouldn't be talking much at all. But I think I could do it as a one-off. Especially if it's oriented around a goal, because that makes those streams much easier if like the whole times you're working towards something. If it's just a stream where it's just like, okay, I'm just gonna magic find for 24 hours straight, it can be like just a bit more mentally taxing. But that's one of the things I love about the 1 to Ubers. It's like the whole time you're progressing towards a goal, you know what I mean? Don't do it. It's definitely not good for your health. It's definitely not good for your health. But, you know, a lot of things that we do aren't good for our health, and we do them anyway. We just pick and choose. God damn, it's getting unreasonable, boys. It's getting unreasonable, Aaron. Oh, man. Another one. Nice, Nimble. Like eating HSPs. Yeah, exactly. Eating HSPs, drinking too much. Not getting enough sleep. As Bukowski once said, find what you love and let it kill you. Not medical advice. Not medical or financial advice. Your next prediction is run 2073. Alright. So we've got 18 runs to warm up to it. I think I found like 5 double keys as well. I'll have to go back and count. I've been clipping them, so just in case I want to use them in the video somehow. So maybe there's a double key. Maybe there's even a triple key coming in 17 runs time. Not great advice for addicts. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. Although more and more I'm starting to think that we're all addicted to something. He says 2,056 runs into Diablo 2. Although I don't know what it is for me. You're addicted to iced coffee? I mean, iced coffee just tastes too good, you know? It's out of our hands, Harry, you know? It's in the Lord's hands now. Iced coffee's freaking delicious, bro. I'm right there with you, dog. You just gave me the idea to delete your current offline characters. Some room to be cheated in and to start from scratch. Hey, man, that was part of the reason why I didn't want to move my files from my old computer over to this one, because I find starting from scratch so much fun, you know, especially if it means that all of the stuff on the new account will be absolutely 100% legit. I think it's really satisfying, so I reckon you should do it, dog. That was a mage plate here as well, so we want high roll. Nope. Nope. The highest mage plate I have is 257. I don't have an enhanced damage one yet. So I'm just waiting out before we roll the Enigma, just in case we find a better base. But if not, we'll use the 257 one. I don't mind too much. Because at 257, it means that even if it's a abysmally rolled Enigma, it'll have over 1,000 defense. Which is all I want. Running Dura's like working full-time job in D4. I haven't actually seen it yet, honestly. But I did hear about the Cal level updates in D4, which is pretty cool. You can now get into the shack and get the stamina potion. You just need to kill 666 cows 3 times. You're not a big fan of D4? You don't know why, but it's just a bit weird. Yeah. I mean, it's just different strokes for different folks, isn't it? Like, for me, it hasn't fully clicked for me, personally. But if you are playing it and loving it, then that's awesome. You know, I'm happy for everyone that enjoys it. Solid 6 out of 10. Yeah, I think that's fair. 6 out of 10 with a lot of room to grow. Really plausible that if they can keep improving it at the rate that they improved it with the most recent season, then in a couple of seasons' time, it honestly could be 9 out of 10. Hey, thanks for tuning in, Harry. Yeah, all the best, man. I'll let you know in a subsequent stream if we hit that triple key on 2073. If I remember. Good luck on the runs. Thank you. Thank you so much. First time catching your stream. Been enjoying your videos for a while. Oh, I'm so glad you enjoy them. Yeah. Welcome to the stream, homie. Ethereal armor, 812 defense. Nice. What type of armor was that? Good fortitude base. 812. Whoa. Magic resist is kind of annoying. Guess I should look at largies. So your PoE videos, you should try it again. That game rocks. Yeah, I love PoE. Yeah, I really, really enjoy PoE. And I'll definitely play it in the future for sure. But not in the near future. Or no plans of playing it in the near future. But I adore that game. I think it's phenomenal. Such a robust endgame and such a robust crafting system. I particularly miss the crafting system, honestly. That is one just massive area where D2 could improve, I think. Having a more robust crafting system. Like, I really like what's here in D2. Like crafting blood gloves, caster amulets and stuff. But just if there was more, and if there's the capacity to like add a modifier to a blue item, or like re-roll modifiers on a rare or blue item, would just be so cool. And it would bring so much more value to stuff like perfect gems and that sort of thing. And you could even use some underutilized runes in the recipes as well. You should definitely try Valheim when you're feeling in a chill mood. Yeah, that's another one on my radar as well. In fact, I actually have that on Steam. I've just never played it. Yeah, I got it because I wanted to play it with a friend, but his computer couldn't quite handle it at that point in time. Did I watch you play PoE and think it was G4? I can't remember. I can't remember. Because when I was playing PoE, a lot of people came into the stream being like, God damn, I didn't realize D4 looked this good, you know what I mean? But I just assumed 100% of them were joking. But maybe one of them wasn't. And maybe it was you. One to Bob. In the bin. Let's do an old school mode one. Could also invest like 10 Dolaridos and get a 10 to 20 player server for the community. Oh, that would be sick. Oh, it's this way. Whoops. So you can just buy a server. Oh, man. That would be freaking cool. You could have a Manald Gang server. Oh, man. This just makes your eyeballs bleed, doesn't it? Oh, yes! 2065, okay. Not 2073. Old gold's coming through with the freaking goods, bros. Where we at, Juicy? Where we at, dude? Already found 8 keys. 8 keys, 56 runs. That's lucky. I don't know exactly what the odds are on P3, but it's something like 1 in 10. Let's look it up. Key drop rates D2R. There's a really good Reddit post about it somewhere. Yeah, this post is amazing. Shout out to whoever made this. I think this is it. Oblivicine. Nilithak on P3 is 1 in 10. Almost exactly 1 in 10. So we could actually figure it out from here. So what do we need? We started off needing like 119, right? So it's like 111 to go. So about... Yeah, true. So just probably a little bit less than 3,200 runs. That's nothing. We could finish that tomorrow, actually. Beautiful. What day's tomorrow? I think tomorrow's Wednesday. Yeah, that could work. Then hopefully that means I'll be able to finish editing the video before the weekend. That could work, bros. Old school graphics are worse than you remember them. I think these graphics are worse than they actually are. Wow, that's a funny looking military pick, isn't it? It's just an axe. They weren't exactly this bad or something. Like they made it look a little bit worse. Does that ring a bell? Whoop, wrong button. Come on. I feel like I can't see anything in old school mode. Just got a row. How many mules you'll have to create for this? I'm going to create 15 mules total. So 5 mules for each key type. But the 5th mule will only need to have like 20 keys on it. So I would only need to create... I would only really need to create 13. But I just want them all separated, so I'm going to make 15. Yeah. Do you celebrate Halloween? Not really. It's not big in Australia. I mean, people... It's becoming more and more of a thing. It's definitely become more of a thing over the past 20 years. Like, in the supermarkets, there's Halloween decorations and stuff. But it's not a massive deal. They're not mules, they're locksmiths, yeah. Good girl. Key makers. Hello from Denmark. Hey dude, welcome to the stream, man. Nikolai, I am out of my depth with hit recovery. Yep, that is not something I think about too much, to be honest. So you bros would know better than me. What's a good hit recovery breakpoint for a Nova Source to reach? Because I've got no flipping idea. Yep, I've full transparency, I've got no idea, dog. You missed Nilithak? Yeah, he was lightning immune that time, I think. So just respawned him and didn't move up the counter. That's kind of like why my average runtime is pretty bad. Because like 1 in 5 or something like that, he'll be lightning immune. At the moment, my average runtime is 38 seconds. Not amazing. But we are on P3, so it's a little bit more tanky. Especially if he rolls that spectral hit. Hey, Elders. Spectral hit, magic resist, wombo combo. One for the table. You drinking water out of a Powerade bottle? It's out of a knockoff Powerade bottle. Yeah, like the home brand Powerade. I do really need to buy like a good water bottle that I can like keep forever. Oh, Drew Era, thank you for reminding me, man. This is the run. It's been hyped up so much. 2073. Harry had never been wrong before up until that point. Wow. Maybe this has a level 6 life tap? Yeah, Maximus, yeah. That's the one. Yeah, the mana potion. Can you recommend a hardcore build? I can. Yeah, I think a Singer Barbarian is a really good hardcore build. Possibly one of the best hardcore builds. And later on you can respawn. Damn. Speaking of hardcore. Later on you can respec and do Ubers. We have proof of concept. Shockwave Bear's your fave? Yeah, true. That's really tanky as well, right? Although I've never actually made it. Nova Source is not for hardcore. Not with me at the helm, that's for sure. Yeah. It is in fact hardcore. Don't ask questions, Pally. Let me just yoink that back. Like, I knew I lost health there, but I thought I was safe. Clearly was not safe. You got a low today from Terrorized Tombs. Hell yeah, dog. Congrats, man. Man, low runes are such a huge drop. Just hard. Nice. Like, I would have found less than 5 low runes in my life. Altogether, less than 5 lows. I play Diablo all day. Well, all night. Oh, yeah, that's a good one. Yep. Summon Necro is also pretty safe for hardcore. Yeah, that's a really good one as well. You found plenty of low runes, yeah. Low with that sweet, sweet W. What are we farming? 5,000 Nilithak runs? Hopefully not. We're estimated to do about 3,200 Nearly Dearly runs in total. But we're farming 300 D keys is what we're after. And then we will do about 3,000 summoner runs. Although the summoner runs, honestly, could be a bit less than that. Because we could probably do that on a higher players count. And the drop odds of H keys are higher than the other two anyway. You got a cham today from Trav? Was kind of disappointed it wasn't a jar. Yeah, I know. I know. Well, I can imagine. I don't actually know because I've never found a cham rune. So. But it's like the 2 runes below it are just infinitely more useful, aren't they? Infinitely more useful. What's up, Steven? Welcome to the stream, man. You always play offline? No, I play everything. Yeah. I don't play non-ladder. But I play offline and ladder. Yeah, the last video we made was a ladder one. Go check that out if you haven't seen it. Shameless plug. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, share, and call your mum. Just check in. Nice, dude. Warcry Grand Charm with 20 live. Phenomenal. Any skiller with life is just... feels so good. Lee's favorite character / build. Oh, okay. Let's piss some people off, boys. God, I honestly like them all. But... I hate to say it, but I think I have to say overall, at this point in time, Necro's my least favorite. Mage Wrath. I honestly forgot this item existed. My least favorite right now is Necro. But that's subject to change. I just haven't played it in ages. And I do like Poison Nova Necro. Like, I feel like that's a really fun playstyle. Kind of similar to Nova Source. But thematically cooler. But my least favorite build? Least favorite build. I mean, that's hard because it's like, where do you draw the line between something just being a complete meme build? Because, for example, like a summon druid is just unbelievably slow to play. But do you even include that on the list? Like, does that even count? Punch Bomb? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I don't like playing Mosaic, especially if I'm streaming, because it stresses me out always being on a timer of your charges running out. So I feel like I have to constantly go, and I'm a slowpoke, and I like just moving at my own pace, just moving at my own speed, and then like chatting with you bros. And with Mosaic, I'm just like constantly stressed. So personally, I don't really like playing Mosaic, even though it is just unbelievably broken. All roads lead to Corpse Explosion, yeah. Yeah. I mean, Corpse Explosion in D2 is just busted. Big time. So. You're thinking of picking up speed? Hell yeah, brother. I mean, speed running. Cool, dude. What are you gonna start with? Do you have a challenge in mind? Just like beating normal mode, or you gonna gun for my world record, my 18-hour world record of 1 to Ubers? That's the thing about being at the top, boys. Suddenly you got a target on your back, everyone's gonna come for you. Speed's fun too, yeah. That joke was definitely funnier in my head. Oh, Dizzo, anyone want to help me play through the story? First time, you're a level 10 pally. Welcome to the game, man. I hope you enjoy it, dude. If you don't find anyone on stream that wants to roll through with you, I often play through the story in public games. Because you can usually get a kind of good crew together in a public game. Sometimes it takes a couple of cracks, but the community at large is so freaking positive, honestly. Because the majority of people played this game when they were a teenager, and now they're like 30 years old, and they're not like, they're just legends. The vast majority. That was the first Ariox. It rolled 4 on the skills. But still not good enough to keep. You're almost 40. Yeah, like played through in their teens and early 20s and stuff like that. So grown out of the toxic teenager phase, you know what I mean? Everyone's just chillers. Randy? Like the amount of times I'll be in a public game and someone just comes in. Oh, yes. Yes. Someone just comes in and is like, hey, do you need a hand? Do you want to rush? And I'm like, thanks, man. It honestly happens all the time. Like people just come into a random game. Like if you're just like, act 1 walk. Like a level 80 would come in and be like, hey, do you want help? It's honestly so wholesome. Don't feel bad, you're 42 and watching a guy play Diablo at your cushy desk job. And about to absolutely hammer lines of speed on the weekend. I definitely don't feel bad for you, Spam Viking. No, I'm just kidding, dude, sorry. I took the speed joke too far. Thanks for tuning in, man. You're 27, started playing Diablo when you were like 5 years old. Hell yeah. I love it, dude. Yeah, I would have been like 8 or 9 or something. What are you going to do with all the torches? Offline single player? Yeah. Charles is going to eat good, hey? She is going to put on a couple of kgs. We're only going to keep 2020s. No, we're, yeah, I mean, I guess I'll have to just ditch heaps of them, right? I probably won't need 30 different druid torches. Link Mount. What's this one? Spirit Forge. In the bin. Like that. Sorry if you wanted to check that Sharktooth armor. What's up, Flareoth? Welcome to the stream. "21 now, but used to watch your brother play, and now you're totally addicted." Phenomenal, dude. Your brother has incredible, immaculate taste. Yeah, I used to play with my bros as well. Mainly my older brother. Excuse me. My younger brother wasn't as nerdy. Wasn't nearly as nerdy as me and my older brother. Diablo taught you how to speak English. So when you started English in primary school, you already had a huge advantage compared to classmates. I love that, dude. I've got a similar story, but to a much less scale, that Diablo taught me how to type. Yeah, Diablo and Warcraft 3 taught me how to type. The word. This is Tybex, right? A second one. Such a cool design, such a bad item. But I'm glad I found another one, because it means I can double check how I spelt it in the table. Oh, there's an A in there. There's an extra A. Tybex Glory. Ah. Even when we lose, we win, baby. Even when we lose, we win. Just fix a spelling mistake. And MSN Messenger, don't lie to us. Well, the thing is, I didn't really have many people to talk to on MSN. I had it, but for the first like 5 years of high school. So I don't know what the system's like in other parts of the world. Like in America, you've got like junior high and like sophomore and stuff. But in Australia, you just have primary school and then high school. So you go to primary school for like 6 years. For like 6 years until you're like 12. And then you go to high school for another 6 years. Whereas primary school, 7 years. Yeah. And for the first 5 years of high school, like I didn't really have heaps of friends. I was like more an acquaintance with heaps of people. But then I got lots of friends towards the end. So I didn't actually have that many people to speak to on MSN. Which is good, because they just would have held me down, you know? From what was really meaningful in my life. Which was obviously playing Diablo 2. I was just career driven from a very young age. That's what I'm trying to say. Where are you from? I'm from Australia. Yep. From Melbourne. Primary 7. Yeah. Primary 7. Because we got prep. Prep 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's right. Although I think not everywhere in Australia has prep. You started to chat with your current wife on MSN in 2008. That is such a cute story, man. Like, genuinely. Like, I didn't mean that in a condescending way. I love that. I started to use it a little bit later on. But by the time I had like more friends to speak to, it was kind of like Facebook was the main thing. I was just a bit of a weirdo as a kid. Like, there were all of these things socially that seemed to be intuitive for other people that weren't quite intuitive for me, you know? So it just took me a little bit longer to kind of catch up socially. But now I'm good. Now I'm good. Now I'm all caught up. I think. Give it another 10 minutes before I say something unbelievably awkward. How's the daylight savings treating you? Yeah, not too bad. It was a bit annoying when daylight savings came in. It came in at such a bad day this year. Because it was grand final day. So, obviously, we were just sinking beers with the bros and broettes, you know? And then all of a sudden, it wasn't 2 a.m. It was like 4 a.m. And it was just like, what the hell just happened? We just got scammed out of an hour, you know? But I quite like daylight savings. It just means the sun's up for longer. I don't mind. Although it is a bit annoying when you get scammed out of a freaking hour. You learn English through the browser game Hobo Wars? I've never heard of that one, but that's sick. You learn freaking a language through playing a video game. Like, that's just so cool to me. Is it true that people in Australia had a war against emu birds? Look. I just prefer not to get into that one, man. It's heart-wrenching stuff. And everyone either knows someone that lost their life in the Great Emu battles, or knows someone that knows someone. So I just prefer not to talk about it, if that's okay, man. It's just a bit too raw. It's honestly just a bit too raw. You speak as if the Great Emu War is over. We fight on. Viva la resistance. We just decided not to waste the ammo yet. Okay, I'm sorry. That's okay, man. It's okay. I understand. It's just fresh, you know? It's just real fresh. Learned a lot of English from games like Monkey Island, Civ 2, GoldenEye, and lots more. Hell yeah, they're real classics. Those were all a little bit before my time. You old fart. Yeah, I've heard about them though, of course. Yeah. Like, apparently all of those were like really, really formative old school games, right? Didn't GoldenEye got remastered a little while ago, didn't it? Maybe 5 years ago or something. Am I from New Zealand? No, I'm from Australia. Although I've got some family members from New Zealand. Bone helm, that's nothing, right? The emus were offered an hour a day for half the year to let the Australian humans live. Yeah. It all makes sense now. Another lightning immune one. Boo. Command and Conquer? Oh, I never played that either. Age of Mythology, though. Now we're talking. Anyone play Age of Myth? Or Marble Blast Gold? Or what else? Descent 2? Isn't there a remake coming of Age of Mythology? That would be huge if there was. I know you can play it on Steam now. But the music in Age of Myth is so good, man. So freaking good. StarCraft Run? I've never played any StarCraft. I saw Llama was playing it on stream the other day. It's kind of cool how he's on YouTube now. Oh, yes. Yes, dude. What a run. We also got a flawless Ami. And a 40-15. Yoink. Worth a shot. Real-time strategy is a tough genre, though. Yeah, I'm not good at RTSs. Just things that are so time-sensitive like that. The real-time aspect is what gets me. Because I like to go at my own pace, you know? I'm a slow and steady kind of guy. Sometimes I'm just a slow guy. How many keys we're farming? We are 300 total destruction keys. 900 total keys overall. And we need about 109 more D keys, I think. Although after this run, let's just go into the mule and get the exact number, because I kind of lost count of where we were. Too busy talking about ferns or something. Red Alert 2 is one of the best games. Is Red Alert one of the ones where you, like, blow stuff up? You're, like, on a planet and you, like, blow things up? So that's 150 with those. 180. 189. So we need 111 more keys. That's Red Faction. That's right. Yeah. Red Faction, yeah. My bad. My bad. Like, I love games like Slay the Spire. If anyone's played Slay the Spire, if you like deck building games, like engine building games, then I can't recommend it highly enough. It's unbelievably good. The first time I played it, where I saw kind of like the graphics and stuff, I was kind of like, oh, what makes this so good? And then 10 minutes later, I was like, wait a second. This is one of the best games I've ever played. This is amazing. It's a great game. It's so good, right? I adore it. I honestly adore it. I wish it's one of those games, it's like, oh man, I wish I could experience this for the first time. Because I played it so much. What's up, dude? What's up, Bubbles? And Teleroth with the 10 gifted. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it, Teleroth. Thank you so much. And we got a Dinky as well. Oh, I just can't miss, lads. Here we go. We'll have 10 chair emojis for Teleroth. 10. Because I know the chair is the true recipient of those 10 gifted, Teleroth. I know where I sit in this relationship. Everything's coming up, Schmuck, yeah. What's up, Bob? Welcome to the stream, man. Have I ever eaten Vegemite? You know, right now, with my throat, that's that's exactly what it feels like. It feels like I've just eaten a little bit too much Vegemite, and my throat's kind of like got that cough reflex. That's exactly what it feels like right now. But yeah, I love Vegemite, man. For like 10 years at school, all I would eat was Vegemite sandwiches. It's all about the ratios though, baby. Good morning from Florida. Hey, welcome to the stream, Greya. Welcome on in. We just need 110 more keys, Greya, so we're almost home. Is there a limit on how much Vegemite you can eat? Well, I mean, you can eat as much as you like, but I don't know how much you're going to enjoy it. That's the only thing. Because like in every, you know how, oh my god, another one, Talera, that you freaking flipping my dip right now? God damn. 109 to go. You know how on like TV shows, the presenter always gets Americans to try Vegemite for the first time? They always give them so much, you know? You want a thin layering. Like a thin layering on buttery toast. Just for a little bit of twang. A little bit of salty twang. You can't eat more than there is. There we go. That's the answer. Funnily enough, my older brother, who also makes YouTube videos, much better YouTube videos than me, who he squeezed me. Just too much Vegemite, man. Who made his channel like a couple of years before I did. His first video was on the history of Vegemite. So if anyone's interested in the origins of Vegemite, then you should go check it out. In fact, if you just Google that into the YouTube search bar, it'll probably be the first thing that pops up. The history of Vegemite. And then you could all comment on it, although I think this is illegal. Yeah, I think I'll probably get in trouble for saying that. But I had this idea that it'd be funny if on one of his videos, then all of you bros went and commented on it, being like, Schmuck, I'm here because of Schmuck, or something like that. That'll be a funny thing to bring up at the next family reunion. He makes animations? Or are you misremembering? He does animations in his videos, but they're like They're like informative videos on like weird niche geopolitical topics, like the history of Vegemite, or who owns the sky, or why are snakes illegal in New Zealand, or who owns Antarctica. A winged knife. No, you want this to be ethereal. But that's a good roll, 236. I think that goes up to 250 for Shrike. Thanks for the link, Pally. Schmack comment rate, exactly. But with the soul and purpose, not for the purpose of building him up, for the purpose of me being able to flex on him when we play board games next. Yeah, just to flex my power. Anyway, don't actually do that, but it's just a funny thought that crossed my head. I'm going to sell it anyway. Sorry, dudes. It's not perfect. It's not ethereal, so it's beneath us. War Shrike. But goes in the table. Do I play multiplayer? Yeah, sometimes. Yeah, the last video I made was on ladder. A most recent one. Would you say Cold Thunder is a must for a Blizzard source? I mean, God, it's kind of like a language issue, you know? I wouldn't say it's a must per se, because it's like you can always just farm in areas where there aren't cold immunes, like you would do back in the day. Like Arachnid's Lair, for example. But if you want to farm everywhere, then I would say it's a must. Yeah. Oh. Oh, damn, baby. Absolutely rolling in the keys, dudes. Do I think JSP ruins the ladder experience? I mean, I don't think it ruins. But I'm in two minds about it, because on the one hand, I like that JSP exists because people enjoy using JSP. And I want people to enjoy playing the game because then they're going to keep playing the game. So I like that people are having fun. And if that facilitates their fun, then I think that's great. Hey, Tranks. But I do think that there definitely are more bots because of JSP, which does cause some cookery with the economy. And it would be more fun if the economy didn't kind of tank so readily. I think I might actually keep this one. That's the second one of those I've found. So that rolls up to 45 on the fire, I'm pretty sure. It's the only variable roll there. I think. But I'm not 100%. Oh no, I've already got one. Oh, I got a better one. Nice. Little upgrade. Anyone use Tradery? Yeah, I use Tradery personally. That's my main squeeze. Drang's offhand. Boop. Second one of those. Oh, nice Jarroon, Mitchell. Hell yeah, dog. Such a good ladder season. Congrats, man. That's such a huge find. Such a surreal find, isn't it? It's like, what? Excuse me? Is this a mistake? Am I misreading this? Using players 3 will grant you more keys. It certainly will. It certainly will. It's quite a significant jump from players 1 to players 3. So, on players 1 with destruction keys, would find approximately 1 key every 13 runs. On players 3 with destruction keys, you find approximately 1 key every 10 runs. So it's a big jump. Gnarly stuff. This one? It's the lightning one, like Lazarus or something. Spire of Lazarus, that's right. I'll put that in the table. Spire of Honor of Lazarus. Even though literally no one would ever use that. What's up, Hans? Welcome to the stream, man. I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well too. Just got this tickly throat at the moment. Is the only thing that I can think about to complain about. And if that's the worst thing, then it means I'm doing pretty bloody well. All things considered. What's up, PW? Welcome to the stream, man. Since you're farming keys online, you can't use players 3. Yeah. Although the beautiful thing with online is you can trade. So one thing when I'm farming keys online, like, I like to hit up Nearly Dilly if I can do it efficiently, because you always know where he is. Even online with the maps changing. But I love farming Terra keys online now, because even if you don't find Terra keys, then you might find mid runes, Pal runes, Arm runes, Mal runes, Ist runes, and then you could just trade those for more keys. Double efficiency. You got Ist from the Countess? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, you can trade your Ists for, God, it fluctuates all the time, but, like, you know, like 4 D keys or something. 3 or 4 D keys. Definitely wouldn't want to go lower than that. Had a nice double Mal from the Countess once. Probably your luckiest run. Phenomenal, dude. I have also had a double Mal rune before. Yeah. Double Mal rune all the way. Double rainbow. Yeah, one time I got a Mal Ist as well. But I probably have a larger sample size than you. By the nature of my degeneracy. That's sick, dog. DKs are so simple to farm. You have to teleport a lot to get to Countess. Yeah. I mean, I still don't mind doing Countess runs on when I'm online, just because what I was saying about trading the mid runes for more keys. But definitely doing the H keys kind of hurts a bit, quite a bit more online. Farming H keys. In my experience on softcore online, H keys are the most expensive. I imagine it would be different on hardcore. Like D keys would become more expensive. And death runs suck. You've got a quick question? Sure. Can you have too much magic find? I've got 500 magic find and the drops are really bad. You can only have too much magic find if your prioritization of magic find is slowing down your kill speed. So if you still clear stuff just as fast with 500 magic find as you would with 400 magic find, then there's no reason not to have the 500 magic find. If that makes sense. But just keep in mind that after around about 250% magic find, the returns really start to diminish. for example, going from 100 to 200 magic find is like 10 times more valuable than going from 400 to 500. If that makes sense. But sometimes you just have shit luck, bro. Yeah. Sometimes you just have shocking luck. Did he just give you a key? I hope not. Did I miss one? Surely I wouldn't. It was probably a rune. All I wanted to do after your last vid was create a barb and run trap. Yeah. That was filthy. That was absolutely filthy, that last video. That was unfair. Unfair and unethical. I even felt a bit guilty about that, honestly. Just a normal key. Oh, thank God. Don't tease me like that. Farming for days and don't find any good gear. Damn, are you... Where are you farming, man? And what build are you using? I guess one of the things that I mean we all encounter is the better geared you are, the less stuff, the higher the threshold an item has to reach for you to get excited about it, if you know what I'm saying. Like at the start of the ladder, when you've got no gear, finding stuff like a Tal's helm is like, great, that's amazing, you know? I really needed one of those. I didn't have one of those. Tal's belt is like, beautiful. Now I've got 2-piece Tals. But then a couple weeks into ladder, it's just like, another Tal's helm, you know? Give me a Griffin's. Sort of that endgame paradox of D2. And that's part of the reason why I'm really enjoying doing these runs. Even though I'm just doing the same thing over and over again, which admittedly is my comfort zone. I'm well and truly in my comfort zone right now, bros. But there's still so many things to upgrade this character. Still need a Viper Magi. Can you believe that? Viper Magi, Shaco, Griffins, Arax, any lightning skiller. You need to increase the dose consistently to feel enjoyment. Yeah, exactly. Just like any other addiction. We need more of the drug. But you know, there are worse things that I could be addicted to. Magic Find's a myth. I found a Crown of Ages with 46% Magic Find from a trash mob. Huge. Freaking huge. I found something similar recently that was really grotty with how much Magic Find I had. Can't remember what it was. It was something really filthy. God, what was it? I think it was in the gearing up Amazon video in 24 hours. Something in there. And Nemo, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I'm going well. I've just got a niggly throat, but apart from that, I'm really good. I started listening to an audiobook today called Red Notice. If anyone's ever heard of that before. It's definitely not something I would normally listen to. It's about like this kind of finance bro in post-Soviet Russia. So it's not in my normal niche of, you know, live action anime remakes about supernatural pirates. But I'm enjoying it. Such a great book. Oh, you have read it? Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, so I've just been listening to that while doing some Nearly Dilly runs earlier today. And we're absolutely cooking with gas as far as the D keys. We just need a little over 100 D keys. Can't remember exactly. The fact that it's a true story is wild. Yeah. It got recommended to me, so I was like, all right. I'll read it. And by read it, I mean I'll listen to it on audiobook. And then lie about it to people. Be like, yeah, I read this book. Because it definitely does sound a lot more classy when you say that you read it like hard copy. But just don't tell anyone, bros. It'll be our little secret. How do you deal with the curse from the succubi? Ooh, great question. So, having a prayer merc really helps. Like, just keep your life topped up. And then just, like, chugging a potion, obviously. And... where is he? Cure means it gets off more quickly. And... you guys taught me that if you go down to 1 health, then it automatically goes off. So sometimes you can just do that on purpose. Like, spam skills, go down super low, get the curse off, and then, like, rejuve you back up again. But it was annoying me a bit, despite all of those things. So what I did is I put more points into vitality. Because before I had no points into vitality, and I was just all in on energy. But I put, I think, 75 points into vitality now, opposed to 0. So we've got 750 health with Call to Arms. And it's much better now. It was getting a little bit annoying before. But with those extra points in vitality, it was just like, oh, it's so much nicer. I recommend it. I recommend it. Even though points in vitality on Source are like so inefficient, like you get so much bang for your buck putting points into energy, it's just for the quality of life, it's so much nicer. Better to go to town. Yeah, if you can be bothered. I often find with stuff like that, it's like you go to town and then you come back and then they just put it straight back on you. You know? Unless you, like, kill them and then go back to town or something like that. Good try and cure rune word and potions, yeah. I mean, cure is really good. I mean, we've got a cure on. I find cure better or more useful in other areas. Because here, it's like, usually the runs are done before the cure gets the thing off. But in areas like when you're doing bail runs or something, then cure's awesome. You've got a well on your Nilithak map? That's really nice. Yeah, that's really nice. If you've got a well that spawns here, that's awesome. I didn't even think to look for one of those. I did actually. This is so stupid. I accidentally reset my Nilithak map because I clicked Nightmare, and for the sake of the video, because I wanted it to be nice and continuous, so I spent like 20 minutes re-rolling Nilithak maps, trying to get him, you know, in the top lane again, just so you wouldn't notice in the video. And it took ages. It should take 4 rerolls on average, but it took like 20 rerolls to get him here again. So, all for the sake of continuality, that literally no one else would notice but me. But I would notice, you know, it would bother me. That's the sort of little tiny thing that would just really get under my skin. Never did bail with energy shield source. Is it viable? Yeah. It's super viable. It's a lot better when you have better gear though, because just doing the bail kill itself is much better if you've got like an infinity. Just because you don't have much single target DPS, right? So if we were to do it now, the Bale kill would be annoying. Just because we're not well optimized. How do you reroll the map? We're in single player, so the maps are static unless you switch between difficulties. So if we were to go to Nightmare and then come back to Hell, then all of our maps would be different. We've got Crescent Moon, you lack Infinity, yeah? I think a Cold Source would do much better with that, your current level of gear. But I could be wrong. I honestly could be wrong. Maybe give it a crack and report back. What level are you? Because a skill point here could help, just for blowing Bale up. Just more single target DPS. Oh, thanks, man. You're 90? Oh, beautiful. You've got 2 skills there. Oh, damn. I like it. Alright, can we get better boots than this? Nope, no shot. I think the rare boots that I'm wearing right now, there's a real possibility that they will be the best rare boots that I'll ever find in my life. Isn't that insane? Like, this could well be the best pair of rare boots that I will ever find. That's how hard it is to get a good rare item in this game. And people will still call it trash. Ugh, 10 cold rares. Disgusting. It's not even fire. Poison res is good for energy shield source. It's nice. Yeah, the poison res with the combo of cure. It's quite nice. They're pretty amazing. Thank you. That's what I was fishing for. Oh, this guy's got the wombo combo. Spectral hit and magic res. Some of these. We haven't had a key in like 3 runs, bros. Getting scammed. Oh, yeah, they are 29 as well. Oh, bro, I wonder how much that'd cost online. I wonder how much they'd be worth. Did you call your grandma and tell her about your new booties? I haven't yet. It's too late for her. I found them at like 3 a.m. Although maybe she would have been up just the next day. On ladder, those boots would be a high road. You ever gonna come back to Project Diablo 2? Yeah, I'll play Project Diablo 2 again. Not in the near future, but I'll play it again for sure. Fun mod. Worldstone shards. Just glorious. Splash damage. Glorious. Graphics. Hurt my soul a little bit. Not that they're bad, it's just these are so good. Those are worth waking people up for, yeah. True. Frank, how did you start Ladder Reset Season 5? You only farm with a barb? I didn't only farm with a barb. I cheated a little bit. I made a Nova Source to farm for keys. And then, while farming for the keys, I found these sweet 220 Javazon gloves. And I traded that for the low rune, which made the grief. I'm a fraud. But with the keys that I farmed from the Nova Source, I was running the Ubers as the barb. I ran Ubers as a barb probably like 5 or 6 times. With pre-grief. This is pre-grief. With our Malice strat. that we absolutely yoinked from Kano. So it's not ours at all. And that was the backup plan. If we didn't get super lucky with those 220 gloves, the backup plan was just to just keep running torches until we found a sorceress one, and then just trade that for a low and make the grief. Where should I farm a Chamroon on single player? Well, like almost everything in D2, right? You don't find specific items find you. You know what I'm saying? So, like, the Chamroon will find you when it's ready. But you can do certain things to tilt the odds in your favor. And what I would do with the Chamroon is I would prioritize farming high-density areas. Stuff like Chaos and stuff like Cows. I think that would be your best bet. But don't look for it specifically. Be my advice. And what do I know? I'm just a regular old schmuck, baby. You can try farming River of Flame super chests. Oh, really? I have never even considered doing that. I didn't even know there were super chests in River of Flame. There you go. I had a charm. There he is. How the key runs going? Yeah, they're going really well, man. They're going really well. Nearly Dilly has been quite generous with the keys thus far this stream. Hasn't given us anything else too exciting just yet. But he was very generous yesterday. Very, very generous yesterday. So I might have used up all my good luck off stream. Lightning immune again. That's sweet Hilly Billy. River of Flame burns your eyes too much to farm. Yeah. The River of Frames. I don't want to whatchamacallit. Level 6 life tap wand. Where do you guys get notified when it's season reset? Missed it this time and was hyped to play it. Ooh, I mean, I just get all of my information from you bros. But there is the Diablo Twitter, if you're on Twitter. Oh, yes! It had been a hot minute, hadn't it? It had been a hot minute. What's the best build to run Nilithak with Paladin without Enigma? I think Hamadin. Yeah, I think Hamadin would be best for Nilithak. So, wombo combo of either going over there with a Telly Staff or charging over with Vigor on. And then just getting close and blowing him up with hammers. If you don't have a Nature's Peace, you might die from time to time. Depending how reckless you are, like me. I am a very, very, very reckless player. But I'd say hammers is probably the best for Nilly Dilly if you're a paladin. Oh yeah, you could chuck Redemption Aura on. Yeah, good call. Yeah. Good call. Sometimes Redemption annoys me, because... yes, dude. Because I feel like it pulses so infrequently. It's kind of like... Sometimes it just drives me crazy and I just prefer to have something else on. Like even Sanctuary or something. Just so you're capped on the fire. Or just concentration. But there's probably a way around it pulsing so infrequently. It's probably me doing something wrong. How do you like Diablo 4? I think it's heading in the right direction. But for whatever reason, for me, it just hasn't clicked yet for me with D4. Like, I reached a point this season, I tried to get back into it, and I was in the 40s, and then I was just like, I just can't be bothered. You know, I can't be bothered leveling up to get to the endgame stuff. Oh! Lock me up, boys! Straight up lock me up for this BS. Gonna get this freaking single player account banned, bros. God damn. Off to a meeting, catch you all later. Thanks for tuning in, Slayer. Yeah, always lovely having you here. Say bye to Slayer chair. God damn. Yeah, I think D4 is definitely heading in the right direction, though. One thing for me, this is a personal thing. Like, this isn't a criticism of it. It's just a personal thing. But one thing for me that I really like with Diablo 2, as far as the leveling goes, is it's super... Oh, Steve, thank you so much, man. Thank you, dog. I really appreciate it. Thank you, man. Now, one thing I really like with the leveling of D2 R5 is that it's kind of like it's not a straight line, you know what I mean? It's heaps of like, you like go up and then you get this massive spike, and then you go up and then you get this massive spike, and it's kind of like more of a, it's more exponential in that it's like really easy to get to level 80 in D2, and then it slows down to get to 90, and then from 90 to 99 it gets like unbelievably slow. You know what I mean? But with D4, it's just, for me personally, it all just feels a bit flatlined, you know? So it's kind of like this more steady dopamine release, and I am a little dopamine gremlin, and I like the big daddy dopamine releases, you know? The big hits, like rolling up to freaking bail runs when you're level 26, and then an hour later you're level 46. You know what I mean? Or nightmare bail runs, you're level 55, and then 20 seconds later, you're level 70. I find those things really satisfying. But that's just me, you know? Not everyone prefers that, that style. Fastest way to get to 99 is Terror Zones? Yeah. I'd say so. Terror Zones, unless it's a bad Terror Zone, and then just go to like do Chaos / Bail runs. But I've also never gone to 99 in D2. Just doesn't really tickle my fancy too much. Sorry, I missed it. What was the massive upgrades from yesterday? Oh, good, man. Let's go over them again. Yeah. It's been like 2 hours. So, this account, single player softcore account, we're still in the gearing up phase. So yesterday, I found my first SOJ, which means we now have an Annie. And it rolled 10 on the experience. Found these absolutely insane rare boots. Found a Nature's Piece, which is unbelievably convenient. We are using the 20 FCR crafted amulet we made last stream. So now we have the 105 breakpoint. And I found this Bubbles. This absolutely god tier small charm. Thank you so much, dude. And who are you? You're Bubbles, baby. My favorite monkey. My number one monkey. Alright, let's go, homies. Why do you need so many keys? It's more of a want. It's probably more of a want, I'd say. But I thought it would be fun to identify 100 torches on live stream. So that's what we're doing. Yeah. Because we ran contests until Bear Rune. And then we had like almost 300 T keys. So it was the natural progression from that. It just simply had to be done, you know? It simply had to be done. Show all of this stuff? Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll do it after this run. I'll show the rest. Just because it can be done, yeah. So we have a crescent moon. We've got 3-piece tails like this. Haven't found a Griffins, haven't found a Shaco. Probably should have a Talroot in here. Haven't found a Viper Magi. Haven't found an Arax. We have... You've seen this. We've got Spirit. Seen this. We've just got this to hit that breakpoint. I actually found this yesterday as well. Got the Nature's Peace and a Mage Fist. Glorious Call to Arms. I made this 2 days ago, I think. With the Spirit here. And then we've got Sorceress Torch, Annie. These are mainly Magic Find. Except we got a 5 Ores there. And mainly Magic Find stuff. A couple of Res. With a pretty beautiful Geeds. And then Murky Boy has my favorite setup, which is just an Insight, a Cure, and a Treachery. Pretty standard. And skill-wise, since we're here, I've opted against putting one into Frozen Armor just because it's an extra button. And I don't like pressing buttons. We've got one into Warmth, Max Static Field, Max Nova, Max Telekinesis, Max Lightning Mastery, one into Thunderstorm, and the rest into Energy Shield. So we're 18 out of 20 now. So we've got 2 more points to put here. There we go. When was that? It's about 2 hours and 7 minutes into the stream. For future reference. Which is so good, Schmuck actually posted them on Discord. I know, they must be good for me to go on Discord. Whoa! Oh, yes! Hell yeah, dude! The keys are freaking flowing, bros. I might even crack open some bloops to celebrate. Some celebratory bloobs. This is one of my favorite finds from Neilithak. Found the bow, then rolled the 4. Honestly, so excited to make a Bolzon at some point. Schmuck's a bot, he's not real. And AI is just really getting out of control, isn't it? Yesterday you made a 553 call to arms. Huge, man. Really nice. Can't get a Sorcerer's Torch online yet. God, they're still so expensive. It's just insane. It's insane how much more expensive they are. Like a 10/10 Sorcerer's Torch at the start of the season is like, oh yeah, that'll be a bear rune, please. Take a bear rune for that. Do you think the Barb is good for Trav farm for runes and items? Yeah, I think Barb is excellent at farming Trav. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Personally, I think it really needs the grief though. You can do it pre-grief, but it's just, for me personally, it's just a little bit too slow that it becomes quite a bit painful before you get the grief. But once you've got the grief, then I think it's brilliant. Brilliant for farm and Trav. Oh, Coffee, congrats, man. You ran your 10K in under an hour, dude. Congratulations, man. That's so sick, dude. That's awesome. I'm so happy for you, man. How do you feel? Are you kind of like, does it make you excited to take on more challenges like that? Or are you kind of like, that's me done, you know? I completed the mission and now I'm just gonna lay low for a hot minute. How long am I gonna be streaming today? I don't know. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how the body holds up. I know that sounds so pathetic, how the body holds up. Bro, you're literally sitting on your ass playing a video game. What do you mean how the body holds up? Because I've just had some physical ailments going on a bit recently. Like my throat's a little bit cooked, as you can probably tell. Oh, Salem, welcome aboard, man. Thanks so much for supporting the channel, dude. We got a new green. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Thanks, Salem. Thanks for supporting the channel, dude. That's one less lonely gobby, boys. $10K below an hour, and isn't that super fast? I think that's a solid pace. 6-minute kilometers. Yeah. It's a super solid pace. Justin, thanks, man. Thanks so much for saying that, dude. I'm really glad you enjoy the vids, man. I like making them. Except for balancing the audio. I fucking hate balancing the audio. I'm a go full mask off here, boys. I hate that shit. I'm always like, oh, god damn it. Why am I always screaming? Speaking of screaming, we got a DK here, boys. And, what's her face? Cerebus. This has got weird rolls on here. Although 4 is max on the shapeshift, I think. But the attack rating rolls and the ED rolls in the lifesteal might roll. Sorry for just yelling in the mic. I couldn't resist. Cerebus. One for the table. I don't think I've found one of these yet, so maybe we chuck it in the stash. But I'm never going to use it. One for the table, though. One for the table. What are the chances to not find a DK? Yeah. True. Yeah, this is some suspicious activity, isn't it? Absolute bot-like behavior right now. I'll balance your audio, but also I might not. Well, the thing is, like, I kind of want to keep doing all of the things myself, you know? Because then I continue to upskill and, like, get better at it. I just know the second that I outsource stuff, then I just won't learn that skill anymore, you know what I mean? Ooh. There's a thresher there. Oh, it's 4 sockets, though. I guess we keep... Bro, forfeit again, man. With the Masari. Thank you so much. H-Mike, why are you so pretty? Oh, let me tell you my secrets. First, what you need to do is you got to make a webcam that's very flattering. Then what you need to do is you need to make sure that you just occupy a tiny bit of the screen. So all of the little imperfections, you can't see it. Then what you need to do is you need good backlighting, good front lighting. Now with the front lighting, you want it to be a warm light. See, this is going to trick people into thinking you've got a little bit of a tan, even though you're pasty as fuck. And then you're good to go. That's all you need. But thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Elite Forfeit coming in with the 10 Masari. Thank you so much. But, I have started moisturizing again, fellas. I have started moisturizing. I know you've been all dying to know what my skincare routine is. And here it is. I chuck it on infrequently, though. Maybe like every third day. Did you water your plants? I did today. One of the succulents is having a rough time, though. That big boy is not happy. He's not happy because my kettle is like right next to it. And I feel like I have been murdering that plant with all of the steam from the kettle. Yeah. It's just such a brutal way to go, you know? Just being boiled alive. So, poor guy. Yeah. I don't know. I might have to give him some TLC. Maybe put him outside for a couple of weeks. Superior CV. Kelpie Snare is one for the table as well. Kelpie Snare. Devil Snare, Devil Snare. That's all I can think every time I find it. The kettle's basically waterboarding it. Yeah, waterboarding it with boiling water, you know? Fortnightly fair shower for sure, yeah. Hey, that's twice as much as Asmongold. Moisturizing alongside the weekly shower. Yeah, I mean, I'm just going above and beyond. But I have been, I was saying a bit earlier, I have been like going out into the world heaps more recently. So, I feel like we might need to have 2 showers a week now. Like this weekend, I've got 5 different things on. Can you believe that? First of all, can you even believe that I've got 5 different friends? Oh, God. Still no Viper Magi. Okay, let me tell you something that I'm concerned about happening, bros. Because I may or may not have found a 5/5 lightning facet. And when we find a Viper Magi, I definitely want to socket that facet into it. But I fear that we're going to find a Viper Magi and it's going to be such a low resistance roll that it's going to hurt too much to socket the facet. You know what I'm saying? I'm really scared of that happening. Wait for a Griffin's. True. I mean, it is a 5/5. How often do you find a 5/5 light? I hear what you're saying about upskilling, but audio balancing is not a high skill like After Effects. True. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. Yeah. There is a component as well that's just like me being like kind of clinging on to everything, you know, and like not wanting to let anything go. Just that, what's the word for it? Possessive, overbearing, controlling. Yeah. Of my videos. Like, I'm clutching it onto it all so tightly. But thanks for offering, man. I might definitely do something like that in the future. But we'll see. We'll see how the channel unfolds, you know? Never know what's going to happen. Nice to have you on stream again. Oh, thanks, man. Thanks for tuning in. Lovely to have you here. Bumbles. What the fuck, you learn? Poor Bland. He's having a rough trot. He's honestly having a rough trot, dude. The other one's doing great. The little guy's doing great. But the big one is not so much. Runs like this is the best kind of content to have on while you work. Oh, thanks, man. Thanks for saying that, dude. Because that's how I watch streams as well. I mean, you would have heard me say that 100 million times. But when I'm just running D2, I just chuck a stream up on the side as well. Or just like tottering around my apartment or something. What's up, Jared? Welcome in, man. Stream for your 6-hour drive. Are you just starting now? Potentially, we'll see. We'll see how the throat holds up. I just saw the last video. Great definition of your girlfriend. The last live stream? Is that the last live stream where someone asked me what my perfect girlfriend would be? Is it that one? Is there terrorized Nilithak? There definitely is. Yeah. It's happened once in the 23 hours and 25 minutes that I've been running Nilithak. Pretty rough. But could happen this stream. I haven't seen it yet today. What is Atmos? The moon waxes and my mercy wanes. My mercy wails. Yeah, you guys hit me with some good-ass questions last stream. I was like, damn. Damn, someone asked me, what are you most proud of? And I was like, whoa. Whoa. That was a deeper cut than I anticipated going into a Diablo 2 stream. But I'm here for it. Any cool drops from Nilla yet? Not this stream, but have had some really good drops over the 2,000 runs total, but none this stream thus far. Most proud of your D2R runs, yeah. Yeah, murdering Pindle 10,000 times. How many keys left before you hit 300? I keep losing count, but it's just a smidge over 100. It's like 104 or something, right, bros? Oh, whoops, I accidentally reset the timer then. I won't reset it for the next run. What are you least proud of in D2R? God, there's so much. There is the first time I ran Terror Zones for 24 hours straight. I did this intro where there was like heaps of me popping up on the screen. And at the time, I thought it was like really good. But now looking back on it, I'm like, oh my God, that's so bad. Just like so poorly done. And I really want to delete that video, but I feel like every time I'm thinking about deleting it, I think to myself, no, it's good to leave it there because it's good for people to be able to see the progression, you know? Like you started off here and then now we're here. You know what I mean? So thinking back on that video is just like so cringe, especially because the audio was like, I was like, yeah, I fixed the audio, and then like that was the worst audio I've ever had in that video. What else? There was when I ran the cow level 300 times. That was like right at the start of me making videos. And I don't know. I just really didn't like that one. Yeah. There's so much stuff that I'm not proud of on my channel. But you know, it's about the lessons. It's about the growth. Not the post-traumatic growth, the post-cringe growth. Hawk Nation was the best video. That's one of my favorite ones. The Hawk Nation, the most recent one, Hawk Nation, and the Countess one. They're my two favorites. How many keys we got? We've got like 196 D keys. I've kind of lost count. Next key we find, we'll jump over to the mule again and get an exact number. Oh, XP, exactly 1 week and I'm a dad. I'm freaking out. Dude, I'm freaking out too. Because that means I have to do a shoey on stream. And my shoes are so rank, XP. I'll have to buy some new ones. Dude, congratulations, man. That's awesome. What I'll do is I'll make sure I've got beer in the fridge. For when the time comes. Congrats, man. That's the best, dude. That's so exciting. New shoes are cheating. Yeah, but how would you guys know? How would you know? Not have said anything. Where do you see yourself in about 10 years? That's a great question because I don't have an answer to you, man. I don't think that far ahead. I know you should, but I just really can't think that far ahead. I'm a kind of think a couple of weeks ahead kind of guy. I have a really difficult time like picturing myself in 10 years, which is probably bad, you know. It's probably good to think about it, and then you can formulate a plan of how you're gonna get there and manifest the things you want. But right now, honestly, all I can think about is the 100 torches. Like, that's how far I'm looking. Your answer to that is still kicking, hopefully. Yeah, that's a good answer. I like that. I like that. But in 10 years, I'd like to own a house. That's something I really want in life. I really, really want to own my own place. Yeah. Like, having my own stuff has always been something that's been very important to me. Like, to a detriment. But I'd really love to have a place that I can truly be like, you know, this is my own, you know? This is mine. Get off my land. Get off my lawn. Yeah. Behold! Behold! My stuff. God, that made me so. That was so funny. Did I pick up jewels? I pick up like 70% of them. I pick up like 70% of jewels. Sometimes I just can't be bothered. Like 30% of the time. Behold my bank's house, yeah. I want to be freaking suffocating under a crippling mortgage in 10 years. That's what I want. I want to be in so deep that I can't breathe. That's the dream. That's the American dream, baby. Can you please show your gear? We actually just went through it pretty recently. It's 2 hours and 7 minutes into the stream. So it was 27 minutes ago, if you wanted to flick back. Sorry, I know that's a little bit annoying, but it was just... We just went through it pretty recently. I should really put a... Alright, what I'll do is we'll go through it again, and then I'll chuck a timestamp in the description. Sometimes the timestamps in the description don't seem to work though, but we'll do it again for you. So here's the speed run of the gears, bros. And I'll just make sure... I'll just write this down now. Gear check. What are we? 2:31:00. Have to let me know if that timestamp works. But here we are. Crescent Moon. 3-piece towels. Caster Amulet with 20 FCR. 35 FCR Spirit. Glorious rare booties. FCR Magic Find Ring. Nature's Peace. Mage Fist. Crescent Moon. Call to Arms with the Spirit on Switch. We've got Sorceress Torch, Annie, 40 Geeds. Sweet Magic Find Resistant Small Charms. This one obviously being my favorite. And Murky Boy has the Insight, Treachery, Cure, Wombo combo. Alright. Hopefully by the time you're ready, interest rates have gotten a bit better. Or politicians actually grow some balls and fix housing. Yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. I need this. Yeah, it's pretty rough out there, honestly. It's pretty rough out there, but at least in the meantime, I'm just saving away, you know. Slowly saving. Hey, another 4-socket Thresher. Question, why so much mono, so little life? Great question. So, oh, we already actually have one. Let's just keep one. Because we are an energy shield build. So when we get hit, most of the damage we take goes to our mana. So it's much better to have more mana than life when you're spec'd into energy shield. So, yeah, that's why. Yeah, that's why. But I was just chatting about it a little bit earlier. I did decide to put 75 points into Vitality just to have a bit of life, because things like the Blood Curse were just starting to piss me off. Yeah. So just a quality of life thing. I haven't tried remodded yet, no. I haven't. I will try it eventually. Just not in the near future. Because I feel like I just have so many things that I want to do. Like, there are so many videos that I want to make and so many streams that I want to do that like playing modded Diablo is lower on the list. You know what I mean? Llama, of course, has already done everything. So he seems to be enjoying it, Blood Moon. Oh, Bruce, thank you so much, man. Thank you, dude. I really appreciate it, Brucey. You want to play Final Fantasy VII too? Yeah, exactly. And there are so many other games I want to play as well. Like Final Fantasy VII I've never played. I want to try out Last Epoch. Thanks so much again, Bruce. I really appreciate it, man. How well does an Act 5 work? Merc work for Trap Assassin? I see no reason why it shouldn't work excellently. I love Act 5 mercs. I think they're great. And I think Trap Assassin's a probably good build to have it on, right? Because you don't really need any of the auras on Act 2 Mercs. Like, you don't really need an insight. Do you? Actually, it'd be kind of nice just for the telly. You like Souls games? You should play Remnant 2 on stream. Yeah, I've heard excellent things about Remnant 2. And Lies of P I also want to play as well. Like, that looks sick. That looks so cool. I didn't even freaking know that was coming out. And then I saw some gameplay of it, and I was like, wait, this looks incredible. It looks like Bloodborne. You're thinking of gearing him as your boss killer? Yeah, I think that would work awesomely, Justin. Act 5 Merc on a Trap Assassin. What weapons were you thinking, dude? Like Head Striker? Heavy booties. Why don't we pick up Flawless Topazes so we can swap that over? It'd be kind of brutal, burning the Rune, but a Topaz belongs in there. Adam, out for a while, might see you back from home. Have some triple key drops, dude. Thanks so much for tuning into this stream, man. Yeah. Peace out, bro. It would be my first ever triple key from Nilthak. I've only ever found 2 triple keys before, and they have both been from the Summoner. Can someone explain what I'm up to? Yeah, sure, dude. Certainly can. So, Diablo 2 doesn't have many endgame systems. Like endgame content, specifically designed for the endgame. Unlike PoE. You know how PoE's got all of the freaking endgame bosses that you gear up and work towards. Diablo 2 endgame is not nearly as robust or structured in that manner. But it does have one thing. It's got the Uber boss fight, which you need to collect keys to unlock portals to fight some minor Ubers, which you kill to collect organs, which unlocks a portal to the major Ubers. And right now, we're farming keys. So this guy we're killing over and over again drops us a key of destruction. And there are 2 other super uniques, which each drop the 2 other keys. And a full set of keys to get all the way to Uber Tristram, the final set of bosses, is 9 keys, so 3 of each. And I had the brilliant idea of doing Uber Tristram 100 times, which means that we need 300 destruction keys from this broski. Which means we need about, 104 more keys? Lost count. I was watching this, in light of me just bumbling over all of my words then, I was watching this, Ginger stream last night, and holy hell, man. It's so impressive, because he just started the stream, and then he's just chatting away in his Discord, and he's like, oh yeah, I should probably film a video about the cow level. And then he just does it, like off rip. He just goes in raw. He doesn't one take. He did it like it was nothing, you know, had the full, what's up guys and welcome, you know, and then he just spoke so clearly, so articulately for 4 minutes. And then boom, just uploaded it. And I was like, holy shit, man, how the hell did you do that, bro? Like, that is such a skill to be able to do that just off rip. Like, no preparation, seemingly no anxiety. It was insane, man. It was honestly insane. I couldn't believe it. I was in shock. I can't even fathom doing that. I cannot even fathom that. So I just had to pull a cheeky refresh. What's up, Nosy? Welcome to the stream. You're talking about Llama? I was talking about Ginger. Yeah. But I imagine Llama does something similar. But I just haven't really watched many of Llama's streams. Because he kind of films videos whilst he's streaming as well, right? It's just so impressive to me. Like, I'd be in my own head the whole time, you know what I mean? Bikini Death's Fathom it? Yeah. Speaking of Death's Fathoms, I have found 5 Ginther's Rifts. 5 of them. You'll get there. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Just comes with practice and having confidence in the subject matter. Yeah. I think I just get in my own head a lot. Like, if I know I'm recording a video, then I just get so anxious about it. And then when you're feeling anxious about something, then you just get in your own head, and then it's kind of self-perpetuating. Oh, that was such a good stretch. Have you... Oh, here we go. Have you considered adding a list of items you've found during the stream, top left below your magic find? I have. And that's something I've done in the past. And the reason why I haven't done it this stream is ridiculous. It's ridiculous. And literally no one else would care about it but me. But just because this is going to be in a video and I don't want lots of stuff cluttering up the screen for the video. But it's the sort of thing that, like, literally no one else would care about except for me. You know? Like, if you're watching the video, you wouldn't give a flying fuck. But it would bother me. So, that's why. It might be something that I do in the future. But what I have done, what I have started doing, is I have started putting timestamps in the pinned comment of the streams after the fact. Sometimes it takes me a little bit to get them there. Of, like, the kind of like highlight moments of the stream. So those should be there after a little while after the stream ends. Yeah. But maybe I will start doing that stuff in the future. Yeah, sometimes I just my old noggin, it just gets so upset about these tiny little things. Like in the latest video, in the Travancore one, for the first day, there was a little cord hanging down from my kitchen, from my rice cooker. Because this is my kitchen shelf here. And there's a little cord hanging down and you could see it poking out. And oh boy, that really upset me. I was devastated. And the thing is, I filmed the whole day without even noticing it. Because it's like not a big deal. It doesn't matter. Nobody cares. But it just really got under my skin, you know. Like, almost scrapped the whole video. 5 times Ginther's Rift, no one cares about those. Yeah, but it's like, they're dimensional blades, not dimensional shards. Because Nosy was talking about Death's Fathom. Oh, I know no one cares about them. In fact, I wish I didn't care about them. I wish I was indifferent to them. But I'm not, because every time one drops, I am seeped with anger. In fact, I went nuclear about them last stream. If you want to see that clip, you can check the pinned comment. It was so weird writing in that pinned comment. It was because it's like I wrote it in third person, you know. Schmuck goes nuclear, and it's like such a weird thing to say about yourself, you know. It's so like pompous to describe yourself in third person like that. Room tour. This is it, dog. That's my bed. That's my bedside table. These are my weed plants. That's my kitchen. And that's it. Whoops. Oh my god, what have I done? Oh, there it is. There it is, we're still on. I just completely clicked off the YouTube live page. So hopefully the stream's still running, but let's see. You guys seem like you're still here. What's up, RM? Welcome to the stream, dude. From Brisbane. Absolute legend, dog. It's running. Beautiful. Well, you better go catch it! Is your refrigerator running? I like it. How big's your home? Oh, it's teeny. It's teeny tiny. This is most of it. Yeah. I mean, just a little studio apartment. So, it's probably... Yeah, I've probably got like 3 meters to my left, where I've just got like a bathroom and there's a front door. And then 2 meters to my right, which you can see half of it. Yeah, it's a tiny place. But it does the job for me, you know. It would be nice to have a little bit more space, because I don't like have room for a couch or a table. So it'd be nice to have like maybe like a room, my next apartment, where I can have like a couch and a table or something. But this is good enough for now. Yeah, it's cozy. I can reach my fridge from my desk if I just want to get some freaking mustard on the go. You know what I mean? In a pinch. If you get that big stream money, you can rent out an office space. Could do, yeah. A long way off that though, yeah. What I'd do with the next place is I'd probably, if I just got maybe a 2-bedroom apartment, and then I could have a 1-bedroom, I could like have as the office space, right? Which is basically just where I play video games. And then another 4-socket thresh, what the hell? And then like my bed in another room. Yeah. The big bucks. What's the peppers are running like this? Just key farming. Key farming's the main objective, but there's also heaps of other really good things Nilithak can give you. In fact, you can drop almost anything in the game. Jack, you can reach the fridge from your desk at your house, at any house? True, yeah. True. True, you just gotta put the fridge next to the desk, yeah. That's a good point. You don't need a tiny apartment just to have that. Also, welcome to the stream, man. I'm not sure if I said hi to you earlier. That's what you do? Your office space is your spare bedroom, yeah. That's the end goal. That would be nice. I mean, I probably wouldn't want like an office space outside of where I live. Unless I was living with someone else. Because then it would be kind of... I'd want to separate the two a bit. House tour video, please. Will be like 20 seconds long. Maybe I could do a house tour on, for like members only or something. Just so it wouldn't cook the algorithm. When I clean it more. Just gotta clean it up a little bit. I did get rid of the clothes pile recently. My system for the past very long time has just been have this one big clothes pile. Rather than hanging stuff up. I just got out of the habit of hanging stuff up. And yesterday, I got rid of the clothes pile. I, passed on heaps of clothes to charity. And then washed everything. And then every item of clothing I own is hung up now. So now I've got so much more room for activities. The good old clothes pile, I know those, yeah. It just happened. I didn't used to have it like that, but then it just, out of sheer efficiency, it just kind of manifested itself. It's like, oh, it's so much more efficient if I just put this on the ground in the pile, then I don't have to open the closet, get it off the rack, close the closet, put it back on the rack, you know? It's just right there on the pile, easy access. But then it started getting annoying because I had to kind of like step over it to move, and it started pissing me off. It's like, all right, I think it's time. Also, I am in the process of kind of getting my shit together a little bit, so it was the natural progression. New question, how do you survive the corpse explosion phase, tank and nearly? Great question. So a lot of it is because we have this. So when we kill enemies, they rest in peace, which means Nearly Dilly can't explode their corpses. Although he still does from time to time, because if my merc kills them, then this doesn't work. But generally, you really want to have capped fire res, because corpse explosion is 50% fire, 50% physical. So if you've got fire absorb or physical DR, that really helps as well. And then energy shield makes us pretty tanky as well, because we've got a high mana pool and a decent life pool, especially because we've got a call to arms, so we can use the boo. Yep. And Ryan, man. Dude, thank you so much, dog. Welcome aboard, homie. Thank you, man. One less lonely gobby, baby. Really got to stop saying that. I kind of like it. Didn't realize your membership ran out. Oh, it's all good, homie. Thank you so much again, dude. Easy, just give the mercantilials mine. No worries. Coming right up. We could find one from here. That's what's glorious. That's what's glorious about running Nearly Dilly. You could find freaking anything. In fact, I've found 2 Immortal King's armors, which honestly are starting to get into Ginther's Rift territory, because it's like, oh, why would you give me a set sacred armor? Why would you do that to me? Gets a laugh out of me every time, no matter how cheap. Thank you, Jack. Thank you so much for saying that. That's all I needed. That's all the positive reinforcement I needed. It is so cheap though, isn't it? It's so lowbrow. But everything I do is lowbrow. This one's sketch. That one was hella sketch. There's so many freaking ghosts, it's so annoying. Isn't there a rune mode with redemption? Yeah, Phoenix. Yeah, nailed it. On error, dude. Thank you, man. For the savings towards a schmuck palace. Thanks so much, homie. I really appreciate it, man. Behold my stuff. God, that's so funny for whatever reason. That's so funny in my head. These are very solid arguments. I will try talking my wife into using the PAL system. No, 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 no. You don't tell her it came from me. But it's a bit of a mug situation, you know. The mug is just so efficient. It's so much more efficient than the regular cup in almost every dimension. As is the pile. Except it grew too large. It grew too big and it was just it was interfering with the walkway. What happened yesterday? Yesterday, I found an SOJ, which meant that I could get my first Annie on this single player account. I found a Nature's Peace, which is unbelievably convenient for our purposes. And what else did I get? I found these sick boots. And I found this. And I started using the amulet we made. So we hit the 105 breakpoint. Cribs for D2. Check out my stash. Yeah. Mine's just a mess. BYG, what's up, homie? Welcome to the stream, man. Welcome on in. I think I missed a lot. What did you get for those GG gloves way back? Are they the Javazon gloves, Justin? The 220s with magic find, bit of dex and bit of lightning res. Are they the ones? Because I traded those for low mal. I could have got more, I think, but it was really early in the season and I just wanted to get enough that meant that I could make a grief. So I was very happy just to get low mal for them. 3 to Hydra, 1 to Shiver. Yeah, they really kickstarted the season for me. Also, as someone diligently pointed out last stream, sorry if this has been painful for you guys to watch. You might notice that I'm casting Energy Shield the second I enter a game, which means that I'm losing out in 1 point to Energy Shield because I'm not doing it after the boo. That is simply just a force of habit. And I know it's wrong, but I just can't be bothered, you know, changing it. Whoop. I'm a simple man. At least, for what it's worth, at least I do cast the boo in the right order. Whoa, whoa, Source Cold Skiller with 40 life, dude. Holy smokes, man. Traded it for Bear Jar and made your first Enigma. Amazing. Congrats. Made your first ever Enigma. Honestly, that's such a monumentous occasion. Like, unironically. I remember my first. We all remember our first. Am I right, fellas? Yummy. Expensive. I see you aren't friends with Max. Yeah. Min-max, that is. I normally am. But this is just... Bro, what the hell, man? Holy shitballs. Dog Freaky, thank you so much, homie. Holy hell, man. Thank you, man. Jesus Christ. Thanks for all the videos and farm things. Just watched all of them. And the way you're still happy to find a bum is awesome. Bro, thank you so much, man. I mean, you gotta celebrate the small victories, don't you? You gotta celebrate the small ones. Especially in a game like D2 where you can just go hours between drops, you know? Sometimes you just got a fist pump of pulp, You know what I mean? Bro, thank you so much, man. That's unbelievably generous of you, dude. Absolute legend, Freaky. Thank you, man. Palmeroon. It's spelled wound. Don't forget about the umbrage now. Or the double mouth. All the way. Unbelievably generous, dude. Thank you so much again, man. I really, really do appreciate it. Holy shit balls. To the Schmuck's private swamp front. My swamp! Freaking classic Shrek 1, so good. Have you got the other keys? I've got the T keys. Yeah, I've got the T keys. I got, like, it was about 280 of the T keys from when we cubed to the bear rune. And then I got the other, like, 20 or so afterwards, but I did that, like, a month or two ago, and I don't think I recorded it. So the total time to get all 900 keys is going to be, like, a little bit off, because we have those 20 unrecorded keys. Oh, yes! Speaking of keys. But, I mean, I feel like you get a pretty good indication. It'd be close enough. Decode in Asia in 4 mins. Oh, huge. Get over to the Asia server, dudes. Hell yeah. I think I'm going to stay here personally. Just because I'm a man on a mission. But you bros should jump on over. And someone asked, where can I farm a low rune? Are you on single player? Or you're on ladder? Or you're on online? Because if you're on single player, then I'd say the most efficient way to get a high rune that is lower than Cham, I would say would be LK. Maybe lower than Jar. Although it is very... Oh, I just started a new run. Let's take that one back. It's very tedious. Okay, so if you're on single player, the most efficient way to get a low rune is to crank up the players count to players 7 or 8. Or actually, low rune comes more on players 5. But I would still... Okay, I would still go up to players 7 or 8. And then go and pop the super chest in Lower Kurust. So re-roll Lower Kurust until you've got a map that has 2 campfires, which means 4 super chests. And then just go and just open them again and again and again with telekinesis. Yeah. And if you really wanted to min-max, then do it on players 5. But personally, I would do it on players 7 or 8. But if that is just intensely boring for you, then I would just farm areas with high density. So cows or chaos would be my go-to. Oh, another one, dude! Another one bites the dust. Wait, let's check how many more keys we need. And the skeletons do, yeah, true. Don't forget that lucky skelly, baby. R.I.P. Gone but never forgotten. Now, no one ask how a skeleton can die. Don't fact check me on this. So we need... So that is 190. $199. So we need 101 more keys. Right? This is our third mule. Yeah. Why plays 5? Oh, it's just some cookery, man. There are like seeds and shit. And there are more seeds that spawn low runes on players 5 or something. I don't know. Personally, I would still do it on a higher players count because you get the more of the other runes. But it's just some, if you really wanted to min-max. I clearly have a immensely rudimentary understanding of it. But you guys would be able to explain it better than me. Something like, yeah, the patterns. Yeah. There we go. That's very articulate. There we go, homie. Morse-Rom's got us covered, boys. There are more low rune chest patterns in P5, but more high rune patterns overall in P7. There it is, boys. Yep. Ron Duche. It's freaking serpent skin. We're gonna get it eventually, bros. I found like 50 of these blue ones. Can't believe it. Y'all got this down to a science? Yeah, dude. So good. Yep. R5, during your 30k sub giveaway, I'll be in there doing your infamous 2 high runes for crack daggers trade, just some random, so they can make a non-ladder enigma. Oh, thanks, man. LK's a straight road to madness, yeah. Speaking of LK, do you guys know Sir Fox? Sir Fox Gaming? He like used to make lots of Magic Find videos, and then he stopped for a while, and then he started again. And he just said in a community post that he's gonna run 10,000 LK runs. Again, for the second time. He's done it before. So, I instantly have respect for anyone who does 10,000 runs. So shout out to Sir Fox. Just instant respect. Oh, Philip, man. Came with freaking receipts, bros. LK has 65,000 patterns, and 4 of them contain a low rune. So you have a beautiful 0.036% per run. Fantastic. Glorious. Dan Dobrunsky did 10k. He certainly did, yep. He certainly did. And I, like a little bitch, only did 5k. Isn't that pathetic? Although, it was on my old computer. So my 5,000 runs probably actually took longer. Because I was like, had 30 seconds of loading time each time. So I might just have to do LK again, honestly. And do it properly this time, 10,000. But I'd like to do it with a bit of a twist, you know? Like, run 5 kilometers every time I found a high rune or something. 10,000 LK runs with a twist. Running LK to make Breath of the Dying. I like where your head's at, Coffee. I like that a lot. Some sort of goal, some objective that we're working towards. If it wasn't on this set of offline characters, does it even count? Yeah. Yeah. When I made that LK video, like, oh, I was grinding so hard then, bros. I can't even tell you. I I was grinding so hard. Like, making YouTube videos was like the only source of happiness in my life. It was all I had. Which was great. It was amazing. It honestly saved me. It saved me from such a rough spot. And I just went all in, deuces full of nines. And then here we are. Boom, baby! A's. Now we just need 100. Sick. We're almost in double digits, bros. Whoa, what just happened there? Schmuck, bro, thanks for just creating videos. Oh, thanks, man. Thanks, homie. Thank you guys for watching them. Honestly. Thank you guys. You know? I'd be nothing without you. LK runs to create and complete a grail. Is that even possible? Oh, I moved that timer on again. Do I have a day job? Just wondering what a typical schmuck day looks like. No, man, I do this for a living. It's insane, isn't it? It's unbelievable. It's an unbelievable existence. Yeah. Just freaking full-time D2. I mean, I'm a professional gamer. I'm actually a small business owner. I'm a young entrepreneur. Let's brand it like that. Oh, yes. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I'm not making bank, but I'm making comfortable living off YouTube. So, you know, just gonna keep doing it. Heck yeah, I love it. Thanks, dude. Thanks. A lot of people like have a similar question, which is fair enough, you know, because I don't have many subscribers, so I can completely understand how someone would look at a channel with 29,000 subscribers and be like, no way that they can support themselves off that. But you can. You can, but I guess it depends on the 29. Well, it depends on a lot of things. It depends on the overall channel health. You get great stream engagement. Yeah, I mean, for like relative to the amount of subscribers, there's a lot of you bros here. There's a lot of people here relative to the overall channel size, because we are a little baby channel, but we're niched up. You know, we're niched up. Because something that can happen with YouTube sometimes is if you're a channel that covers like heaps of different topics, then you're prone to getting like a fragmented audience, you know what I mean? Where it's kind of like, oh, I only care about watching these videos, not the 6 other videos in between. You know what I mean? But with this channel, it's kind of like most of the videos, most of the people who normally watch would find interesting. Well, at least I hope so. Makes it easier to keep a channel healthy than if you're bouncing around and doing lots of different stuff. Mark, what's your #1 tip for doing 1 to Ubers offline? Play a paladin. Yeah, that's #1 tip. Do a pally. But apart from that, I would say use the new rune words. They are so good for playthroughs. Unbelievably good for playthroughs. Bulwark, for miners is amazing. Then ground for Mephisto is so good. And then temper for Diablo is so good as well. They're really buff for a playthrough. Yeah, just heaps of really good cheap rune words. Yeah, black for crushing blow. If you don't have an ire to spare, then you can make a strength. Like treachery is obviously god tier if you find a lem rune. Smoke for 50 all rares. Crafted blood gloves for more crushing blow. Crafted blood belt for a source of open wounds. You can make a prismatic amulet, which will give you 16 to 20 all rares for one of each P-Jam. Yep, you can shop a life tap wand. Yeah, there's just so much. There's so much easy, cheapo stuff you can get. Like really good cheap rune words and crafted stuff. Malice for guaranteed open wounds. You can absolutely exploit stuff with a malice. Slowly, but you can exploit it. Beef up so you can face tank a couple of hits, because once you lose a body there, it won't be fun anymore. Yeah. Yeah, pop a safety. Pop safeties. You know, if you're running past enemies or teleporting past enemies, pop heaps of safeties. Like specifically in Furnace of Pain and Matron's Den. Because sometimes you can get yourself into a sticky situation. Obviously that's never happened to me. I have never once died on stream. Yep. But I'm sure it'll happen eventually. Oh, Jared, dude. Thank you so much, man. Have you ever considered getting a PO box for work-related mail? I have. Someone mentioned it about 6 months ago. And I thought about it, and then I was like, nah, no one would, like, no one would send anything, you know what I mean? It is like a little... It's so... I don't know. I just feel like that would just be such an indulgent thing to do. Yeah. I know your work must be very demanding already time-wise. I can't tell if you're joking. But it may benefit you greatly overall. Fans would love this. You would? I mean, sure. Pre-bought boxes are pretty cheap. Yeah, I guess I could get one. I just don't think anyone would send anything. You know what I mean? But I guess I should get one. I probably need a place to send stuff anyway, because the apartment that I live at is not good to get stuff delivered to, you know. So whenever I buy stuff online, I just deliver it to my parents' house and then go get it from them. But yeah, maybe I will now. Yeah. And maybe I will, dude. And thank you so much again, dude. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. PO boxes are pretty cheap. Yeah, speak my language. Yeah. I'm not very... I have time. I have time. That's something that I've been working on recently is making more time just for me to do other healthy stuff. Yep. So I have time to work with. Will you make a 30k special? I don't know. I mean, when we hit 30k will be around the time when we're identifying 100 torches. So that could be the honorary special. Because what are we on now? We're on like 29.2. And so I reckon in maybe 2 weeks, maybe 2.5 weeks, we'll be on 30k, which will be about the time that we have the torches. Maybe a little bit sooner. Send him a laundry basket. Bro, why would you need a laundry basket when I've got a perfectly good floor? You should. Humans like round numbers and celebrations. Yeah. Well, maybe we could make the identifying 100 torches the 30k special. Even though it doesn't really work with the number 30k, we'd still be identifying 100 torches. All solo self-found torches, not like none traded or anything. Whoa! God damn those archers. Why don't we make that the honorary special? Bit of a cop-out. I can appreciate how it's a bit of a cop-out, but, you know. Identified 30k torches, yeah. 300 keys. That's crazy how you can know that. Like, know when we'll hit 30k. It's just a guesstimate. It does go up and down a bit based on, like, if I release a video, then it'll grow more quickly, and then if I don't release a video for a little while, then it'll kind of taper off a bit. But it should be in 2 to 3 weeks' time we'll hit the 30. Just based off just like all the videos just ticking along. It's quite satisfying, to be honest. Like, people still watching a video that you made a year ago. It's like immensely satisfying. It's like, oh man, that I already did that, you know? The work's already done. And people are still watching it, you know? It feels like you're kind of generating this like passive income almost. Passive income's the key. But you do need to keep fueling it. I can't just dip out, and you need to keep fueling the algorithm. And it's not a lot. It's like a video that I made like a year ago might get like a couple of views an hour. You uploaded the intro to Elder Scrolls 4 like a decade ago, just for yourself, and you still get comments on it? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Let's see here. Is this hardcore or softcore? Yeah. That's why I died placebo. Just to answer that question via interpretive dance. What about a donation stream where your fan has to donate gear to you on a playthrough? I've never heard of that before. That's a good idea. That's a very novel idea. Cowbell. Oh god, I saw so much there, and I was like, oh, surely one of those is good. Yeah. So basically, a naked run, a punch sorceress playthrough. Speaking of comments, let's spam your bros Vegemite video with comments. Oh, don't actually do that. Yeah. Schmuck sent me here. It's a really good channel, though. I strongly recommend his channel. Just genuinely. He's much better at making videos than I am. It's called Ticket to Know. Whoops. Like no with a K. I agree. Yeah, well, I mean, he's got a video with like 2 million views. Hey, this is Gimmer Shred. Nice. Still goes on the ground. But in the table. That's the first Gimmer I've found. Hand Me Down stream can only use gear people wore until they replaced it. Yeah. This is just childhood all over again. Does he know the Earth is flat? I don't know. I've never actually asked him. I'll have to ask him next time I see him. But does he have 30k degenerates under one banner? He's got like more than twice as many subscribers. But I think he would have a lower degenerate density. So I've definitely got him there. Yeah. Thanks to you guys. Thanks to you guys. Just absolutely pulling your degenerate weight. Rolling run. Every level you get to roll a wheel for a random item. Yeah, well what we might do at some point in time is I want to get like a spinny wheel. Ding ding ding. And just do a randomized run. So every level we spin the wheel and it tells us where to distribute our stats and where we put our skill point. That is something I want to do at some point in time. We did that once before for one stream, but I just had a random number generator and it didn't quite work as well. I want to have a big spinny wheel so everyone can see. And I think it'll be way better that way. What's up, Bertram? Welcome to the stream, man. We just chilling. Chilling, farming nilly dilly. Nilly dilly with a little willy, as I like to call him. Definitely not going to get a key that run. Not after that slander. Every death you have to leave an equipment slot empty as punishment until you're naked and afraid. Just do it on hardcore. What's up, Jordan? Good morning, man. Nearly dilly got the little willy, yeah. I mean, it rhymes, so it must be true. Langer Brazier. Such a weird item. Like, really unfamiliar with this item. Looks straight out of Van Helsing. Change of plans, you're running Hell Andy until Shaco? Awesome, man. Nice. Historically, bit of schmuck lore here. Sorry. Bottle crack ASMR. Don't mind me. My first video was 1,000 Mephisto runs. My second video was 1,000 Andariel runs. And in the 1,000 Andariel runs, my first ever Shaco dropped. Or first ever of D2R. But I missed the recording, bros. I was gutted. I was so gutted. My second video, it was like the worst thing. It felt like it was the worst thing in the world. But then, later that very night, after I was still emotionally recovering from it, I was like, how could this happen to me? What sort of heinous atrocities did I perform in a previous life for me to be punished in this way and miss the recording of the Shaco? But later in the night, I identified a set amulet, and it was a Tal's. And it was like, honestly, at that point in time, I know this sounds so stupid. It was kind of like, oh, the universe giveth, the universe taketh away, you know? It was just like, there was so much weight riding on it. It felt like, oh, everything's gonna be okay, you know? It's fine. You missed the Shaco, but you got the Tal's amulet. All is good in the world. Drop a piece of gear every level. I like that. I like that. Yeah, just one thing that you're wearing. And then you can't just drop like the same item over and over again, like boots over and over again. You have to like rotate through them. Like maybe you have to drop like a piece of jewelry, then like a piece of armor, then like a weapon or something like that. Yeah, we got Nature's Peace. I found a Nature's Peace yesterday, Jordan. Such an unbelievably convenient find. Bit sketch. You have 200 FCR? Definitely not. We are bending over backwards just to get 105. Any GG finds a past hour? I'm gonna be honest, boys. This whole stream we haven't found anything good. Unless there's something I'm forgetting. Yeah, 3.5 hours. We haven't had a single good drop. I'm so sorry. Because the last stream was like this too. And then yesterday I found all of this good stuff. Like, I got so lucky yesterday. But that's just the way the cookie crumbles, I guess. We found lots of keys. We now only need 100 more keys. Sometimes the RNG of this game's crazy, right? Yeah, it's just like... It's so off and on. Didn't miss anything then. No. You didn't miss much at all. Yeah. Except for some shit jokes. From me. I'm still emotionally recovering from that absolutely abysmal, that trash fire, the freaking bomb of a speed joke that I made like 20 minutes into the stream to Spam Viking. That was so bad. I'm so sorry I put you guys through that. Honestly, some of my worst work. Just so clunky. There was an idea there. It was in my head, but I just couldn't execute, you know? Honestly, might delete the stream because of it. 0 out of 10. 0 out of 10. If I was you, I would unsubscribe after hearing that. Or stay subscribed, but purely out of pity. You liked it. Thank you, man. I needed that. I needed that on an emotional level. But also, thank you for hanging out for 3 hours, dude. It was so long ago. I'm still thinking about it. I've been thinking about it ever since. God. The beautiful thing about anxiety is I'm never alone. You know? I've always got my anxiety to keep me company. What's he talking about? It was just a shit joke, yeah. It was just bad, you know? It wasn't offensive. It was just bad. Just clunky. Oh, nice! Oh, what? Surely one of these is good. Surely. No? 43 is kind of decent. At least we got a key. We're in double digits, baby! That's a double digit dance. Been working on that. You can steal it if you like. It's original. Original pirate material. This is the streets. How many keys we at? We are at 201. Double digits remaining. Yeah. 201 D keys from 2,234 runs. So should take about 900 more runs. Because now we're on players 3 the whole time. We're gonna, on average, we get 1 every 10 runs. 201's triple digits? Yeah. Double digits remaining is what I meant. Even though that's not at all what I said. Oh, Spectral Shard. Yeah, I was hoping that'd be a unique ring instead. Spectral Shard. One of those before. Yep, that's the second one. Cheeky Specky. Quick blue break. A pity like is still a like, yeah. I'll take what I can get, coffee. Speaking of pity likes, would greatly appreciate if you considered dropping one on the stream, bros. Thanks. Key count. So we are 501 keys total. 201 D keys. So we're cooking with gas. What were we earlier on the community post? 457. So already got 44 keys today. Which is good. And the night is young. The night is young, boys. It's only 12:30 a.m. You got heaps of time. 1 key equals 1 like. 1 key equals 1 prayer equals 1 like. You got me back into the game, you schmuck. Oh no, what have I done? Oh no, at what cost? I had a stable job, I had a family, I had things going for me. You ruined everything. Now I'm just grinding all day. Everything changed. Everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked. Welcome back, Alex. I hope you enjoy it. Just a fraction of how much I enjoy it. And we've got Grillex. Welcome on in, dude. Just entered the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Some good drops today. Honestly, nothing good. Yeah, past 3.5 hours, we haven't had any good drops. We've had pretty good key density, but nothing exciting for you bros, unfortunately. But there is a lot of really good stuff that will be in the video. In the inevitable video. Probably be in a couple days' time. But, you know, it could all change in an instant. Aw, man. Celestial Crash. Thanks so much for supporting the channel, dude. I really appreciate it, homie. That's one less lonely gobby, baby. There you go, Jack. That one's for you. Thanks so much, Celestial. I really appreciate it, man. 30 seconds equals run. Yeah, I'm a little bit of a slow poke. So my average time is 39 seconds now. Because I don't have a Sunder Charm. So whenever he is lightning immune, I just reload him. So there are some runs that, you know, might take a minute. So could be much faster. You could be doing these runs in 20 seconds. If you were decked out. If you had, you know, Infinity, Griffins, Sunder Charm, just blew them up every time. Could easily do these runs in 25 seconds. But, I'm a slowpoke. Probably should have checked that matriarchal. Why no Light Sunder? I just haven't found one yet. Yeah, I just haven't found one. I've got a perfect Cold Sunder, but that doesn't really help us. How many keys left to get? So we've got 99 more D keys that we need. And then we need to get all the H keys as well. But that is the job for next week, the H keys. Ethereal's Edge. Add that one to the table. Ethereal's Edge, the second one of those. Ouch. Oh, I think it's actually been going real smoothly, to be honest. I really enjoy these runs. I could do these all day. Which is good, because that's what's required. I really enjoy these runs. It's like a nice kind of therapeutic just monotony to it. Do you expect changes in Season 6? Oh, I don't know, dude. I don't expect them. No, I don't expect them. But hopefully they are there. I mean, there's one word which is giving me hope in the blue post before Season 5. Yes! 98 to go. There was one specific word that they said that gives me a little glimmer of hope. They said, don't expect any changes in this specific season. They said that before Season 5. Operative word specific. Because they clarified specific meaning Season 5. Which leaves the door open for changes in future seasons. But, I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Honestly, I mean, I just take breadcrumbs, man. Just add in a couple new rune words and I'm a happy camper. Maybe tweak a couple of uniques and I'm ecstatic. As long as they're good tweaks. You know, exciting tweaks, fun tweaks. The game's already broken, you know? I don't think you should be too scared of breaking it a little bit more. But that's just me, and I appreciate that I am, not everyone thinks the same way, you know? There's definitely a cohort of people that are like, oh, good. Don't touch it more because you're just gonna break it. But, I think new things are fun. Upgrade a couple of uniques, exactly, yeah. Oh, yes! Oh, yes! Oh, yes! We haven't found anything in the past 3 hours, 37 minutes, and 45 seconds. But now, this has been a successful stream, bros. We got a Vex rune, lads. We got a Vex rune. There it is. There it is. That sweet, sweet dopamine. That's what we're all here for, boys. We pulled the lever, and oh, the dopamine rained in. Oh, that's what we want. That's what we want. There it is. Oh, I needed my fix. Hell yeah, dude. I don't even know what to do with this, bros. I don't even know what to do with it. I guess we could make a Heart of the Oak, but... Or we could... What do we do with it? I don't know. I don't know. Flickering Flame, we could. Yeah. I'm tempted to save it. Just in case we need to cube up to low rune. 1 Vex equals 1 like, yeah. I think we actually save it. Just in case we need to cube up to low rune. So if we found an Om and another Vex. Or we could sacrifice it to the old gods. I'm just kidding. I would never do that again. Unless I thought it was funny. Alright, we got a Vex rune, dudes. That means we've found Om, Vex, and Pul. Although, only the Vex was on stream. Oh, yes! Heart of the Oak for all other sorceresses or paladin. Yeah, I mean... A Heart of the Oak would be a good home for sure. What do I do here? I typically don't use Heart of the Oak on sorceresses. Just my personal... Personally, I always use something else instead of it on Sorc. Like either an Oki or a Death Fathom or a Infinity or a Crescent Moon. But like obviously for like a Hammerden, Heart of the Oak is BS. But I rarely play Hammerden. So we'll see. For now we'll save it. Just in case. Just in case we find like another Om and a Vex and then maybe we cube them to low. Or Whizspike, yeah. Because it would be really nice to get a Grief before we run Ubers 100 times. We'll see. Good chance we'll get more high runes off Ghost Packs in Arcane Sank. Oh, man. That sweet, sweet dopamine, bros. Sweet, sweet dopamine. Sweet Caroline. Bum, bum, bum. Out of the Oak's huge mana for energy shield source. I mean, I just really like minus any enemy res. Like, I really like it. Like on the Crescent Moon or on the Infinity. Just personally, oh yes! Oh, yes. When it rains, it pours, bros. When it rains, it pours. Oh, hopefully it's just not raining Menards, dudes. Come on. So we got one SOJ yesterday for this. Now we just need another one for personal use. Ravenfrost. 16 dex, 229 attack rating. Pretty mid-roll. Pretty mid-roll. 2,000 runs ago, this would have been a good hit. But we're at the point where we're only excited about good Ravenfrost now. Because that is the 4th Ravenfrost that we've found doing these runs. See, the threshold of what we get excited by is just moving up and up and up, you know? It becomes harder and harder to get that dopamine. We need more drugs. We need to buy twice as much cocaine now. Never was a fan of YouTube streaming, but just found a Firefox add-on to make the UI way better. Oh, sick. Cool. Let me quote that real quick, yeah. And send it to YouTube. I am getting demonetized. But that's okay. That's okay. 2 Manals last stream, think it deserves a break. Yeah, I found 7 Manals total. From Nilly Dilly. 7 Manals, 4 Ravenfrost, 2 Karen Winds, Dwarf Star, a Nature's Peace, and an SOJ. So yeah, it was lightning immune, that one. At least I think he was. And again. Come on, man. My average, bro. You forgot to kill Nilly Dilly. Yeah, when he's lightning immune, I just skip him. Because I don't have a Sunder yet. Haven't found one yet. Also, haven't been looking. But our gear is quite mid. We're still gearing up this account. Oh, good, Simon. Yeah, I mean, it's perfectly reasonable. You would think that someone who plays as much Diablo as me would, you know, have such things like a Sunder Charm. But just by circumstance, we're still gearing up, which is fun. Still need Shaco, Griffins, Viper Magi, Arax. All of those would be really big finds. Especially because we've got a lightning facet and I want to put it somewhere so badly. Oh, what the flippery dippery, dude? 1537 Jewel. Bro, congrats, man. You beat the game. You're 3% off beating. 3% off your platinum trophy now. Bro, congratulations, man. That is unreal. Yeesh. Hopefully all the jewels I've been leaving on the ground this stream weren't that 1540. I know, Cryo. Our brain just both went to the same place then. Gotta pick up the blue jewels to find one of those. I know. I know. Jesus, man. That's a sick find, bro. Congratulations. When are you hopping back onto ladder? We were just talking about it a little bit earlier. Honestly, I'm probably not for a little while. Because doing this is where my heart is right now. And this is going to take another 2 weeks total. Because we have to do the Keys of Hate afterwards. And then do like the editing and stuff. So we've got the next 2 weeks booked up. But we'll see. We'll see what happens after that. I am going away at the end of November. For a week only, though. We got that Death Star. What's up, Omag? Oh, yes! Trapdoor to the Rainclaw. What's the end goal? We are going to identify 100 torches. That is the end goal. And we just need 97 D keys. That's all. We're heading in November. Okay, I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed, but there's context. I promise there's context. So I'm going to Bali for a week. But I have an excuse because I had these travel credits from flights that were during COVID that got cancelled. And then I forgot about them, and I just got an email that was like, you need to book these travel credits like right now or else they expire. So I was like, okay, I got to book somewhere ASAP, and I don't want to go for too long, so I wanted to be somewhere close because, you know, got to keep grinding, you know what I mean? And then I remembered that one of my very, very close friends has gone with his girlfriend for a romantic getaway to Bali for a week. So I was like, that's perfect. I'll just crash their romantic getaway. And that's what I'm doing. But no, there's like a 3-day overlap with them. And then I'll be like on my own for like 6 days, which is good because I do like traveling alone. So I'm going to like go onto one of the islands away from all the schoolies kids and just hire a moped and just explore the island and get drunk, but in different scenery. Yeah. Yeah, my friend, another friend was telling me about this cool island. And I was like, that's literally perfect. That's exactly what I want. Like, I want to wake up, roll out of bed, just like crawl into the ocean, like maybe do a little bit of exploring. Yes! And then get drunk again. Just for like 4 or 5 days. Good for the soul, you know? Joel, let's go. Yeah, I got one. Just for you. You gonna surf a bit? I'm not a surfer. I don't know how to surf. I like body surfing though. Yeah, I like body surfing. I'll definitely spend lots of time in the ocean. Just don't turn into a lobster. No, never again. When I was in high school, I went on a trip to Fiji with my family, and I fell asleep on a hammock in peak Fiji heat. And I literally got like fucking 3rd-degree burns, like all over. That was such a bad move, man. It was such a bad move. And I was like, oh yeah, I wanted to get a tan. It's like, no, bro. You literally almost freaking set yourself on fire, dude. So dumb. Like, it would have literally caused some permanent damage to my skin. Unironically. Oh well, still kicking. That's not J-Mod. No. Big mistake, honestly. Because the sun in Fiji is... like, the ozone layer just doesn't exist. You know, it's... like, you burn like nobody's business. It's like a completely different ball game. Completely different ball game. It's just like an immensely dangerous thing to do. Or it's just an immensely stupid thing to do. If only you could, like, store vitamin D for longer, you know? That'd be sick. I could still live off that vitamin D from freaking 15 years ago. That'd be great. I think you can only store it for a few days. Could be wrong. It could be a few weeks. But imagine if you could store it indefinitely. Then I'd never have to go outside ever again. Are you from Australia? If so, do you like Parkway Drive? I am from Australia, and I know the name Parkway Drive very well, but I don't know any of their songs. So I know the name Parkway Drive. I'm sure if I listened to their songs, I would know them. Are they from Australia? They must be. Or else why are you asking that? Sorry, dude. I'm not a huge... well, I do really like music, but I just don't know lots about it. Are we searching for a song? No, not anymore. Can't find Cat. Saved us there. I can't believe they found that. Oh, yes, dude! Hell yeah. Doesn't matter that I've got permanent skin damage because I've got D keys, motherfuckers. Come at me, bros. It goes dum dum dee dum dum. Yeah, I know that one. I'm just kidding. Did you find the 7 Ninja song? Someone did, Can't Find Cat did, and it turns out I was giving you such misleading information. So it wasn't 7 ninjas, it was 3 assassins. I was saying 7 assassins. It was 3 assassins. Yeah. Great song though. Who cares about skin damage? You can just play D2 and never leave home. Yeah. Exactly. Although I do need to... I don't know. Eventually I'll need to get a girlfriend. I'm working on it. Beep, 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 beep. Hellslayer in the bin. Found one of those. Unless I could get one of those mail order brides. Then I could get a girlfriend from home. Do you reckon they'll deliver that to my P.O. box? Hope so. Oh, Jesse, thank you, man. Here's for the vacation drinks fund. Just make sure you do a pool bar stream. Oh, thank you so much, man. Honestly, that's literally a night's worth of beers in Bali. That's like eight bin tags, dude. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it, homie. Spider Girl, true. Yeah. It would be unbelievably convenient. Holy hell. But it ain't it, bros. It ain't it. There's nearly drop girlfriends now too. Must be a new seasonal feature. Haven't seen Nearly Dilly drop a GF. But he loves... Not even gonna say that freaking little 5-year-old joke. Like literally a joke you'd hear in primary school. About Nearly Dilly dropping his willy. But it's just so tempting, you know, because it rhymes and everything. It's just there, you know. Did your girlfriend get a perfect roll? I'll let you know. I'll get back to you. As long as she's got a high charisma stat, then that's the most important thing. What's up, Sean? Welcome on in, man. What do you reckon, bros? Does Spirit Shroud go in the table? It probably does. Can't be frozen on there. And 1 to all skills. Troyels, welcome to the stream, man. Oh, God, I'm so sorry. I'm probably mispronouncing that, dude. Good to see you. How's the key running going? Key running is going well, dude. Excuse me. We're making really good progress with the D keys. So we found, I think, 202 total D keys. And so we're projected to finish it at around 3,200 runs, probably just a little bit under. And not too long ago, we found a Vex rune. Yeah, we didn't find anything for 3.5 hours, and then we just found a Vex rune. So we're just still riding that dopamine high, baby. We're riding the wave. The only issue at the moment is I've got this little tickly throat. But it should settle down in a minute. Too much jibber jabbing. Morale and a Thal rune. Yoink these. Night shift in the mines paid to watch you play. Awesome, man. Very happy to be like just a little bit of company there with you, dude. All the best for the rest of your shift, homie. Big drops come in waves, probably something big waiting for you. Yeah, well, funny you mentioned that, because like 2 runs afterwards, we found a Ravencross as well. So hopefully there's more to come. I got unbelievably lucky yesterday with a series of insane drops. But let me show you 3 of them. Let me show you 3 of them real quick. First, I found an SOJ, which meant I could get my first Annie of this account. I also found these boots. The best rare boots I've ever found. Imagine if that cold res was 40 fire. Ooh. And I found this. Check this out. 11-7 Smalley. And I found a Nature's Piece. Unbelievably convenient. Yeah, yesterday was huge. It was a big day. Actually, the boots, I think, were 2 days ago. Sorry for the spam. Bro, that's all good, man. Spam's great. As long as it's tasteful spam, you know? If someone's just spamming steak, then that's different. There's nuance to the spam game. Damn those boots, holy crap, the rolls. Right? They've got everything you want on there. Run, walk, hit recovery, try res. 1-up perfect on the magic find. If only the try res, it's just that cold damage, man. If that cold damage was a higher roll and it was fire damage, or fire res, sorry, then we'd be freaking single player rich, you know what I'm saying? Spam like the canned meat. I've never actually tried that. I wonder what that tastes like. It's great. What is it? What type of meat is it? Or is it an amalgamation of different meats? Oh, yes, another one, dude. Another one bites the dust. It's ham? Okay. Yeah. I've been eating heaps of halloumi recently. I've been on a halloumi kick, which I was talking about it the other day on stream. And it's insane to me, like, so many people didn't know what halloumi was. I was like, what the hell? That is so bizarre to me. People don't know what halloumi is. I didn't realize that was not a massive thing everywhere in the world. How short-sighted of me. Hyperion, this is Ariox, yeah. Second Ariox of today. And god, so many of these, but no Viper Magi's. Ariox Needle. And they both rolled 4 in the skills. Done 100 Hell Andy runs now and got nothing. God, RNG, man. Cruel, cruel mistress, hey? Cruel, cruel mistress. It's mystery meat, yeah. Mystery box challenge. And we've got, what's it called? Demon's Arch. Second one of those I've found. First one of the day. $363 magic find, yeah. It's good magic find. It's why we love the game, isn't it, Bertram? It's why we love the game. Just go several hours without finding anything, and then boom, Vex Rune. Out of freaking nowhere. Bound to find something soon. Yeah, just keep going. Just keep going until you find something. That's what I tell myself. You know, when you're on streaks of not finding anything, you're like, all right. I'll keep running until I find one good thing, and then I'll stop. And then when you find a good thing, it's just kind of like, oh, well, I can't stop now, you know. I'm on a roll. And that is how you play Diablo 25 hours a day. Oh, he's got the wombo combo, spectral resist combo. Come here, you. Can't end on a loss, can't end on a win, exactly. Do you use QP for Mayo? I love QP Mayo. Yeah, I love QP Mayo. What I've been really enjoying recently, actually, is that that sauce, that HP sauce. Yeah, you guys told me about this HP sauce. I'd never tried it before. And there's like one supermarket here that sells it, like one chain of supermarkets. And I love this stuff, man. It's so delicious. I thought it was the sauce that Asmongold uses for his steaks, but then I rewatched a video of him making a steak, and he actually uses A1 sauce. So that was I failed you guys basically in my Asmongold sauce lore. Hold up the bottle. It's tasty. It caught me off guard at first because I had no idea what to expect. But I've started putting it in like my hummus wraps, and it adds really nice twang. You know, exactly what my wraps needed. Just a little bit of twang. It's great. Your English girl puts out on everything? Yeah, I've started putting it on more and more things. Originally, I just put it on a steak, but now I've just put it on just various things, and it hasn't disappointed yet. Neither has Nearly Dilly with these freaking D keys rolling in, bros. Official sponsor, yeah. I'm thinking about maybe might take a sponsorship soon. Maybe. Just shill some mobile game. Put it away towards a house deposit, you know what I mean? Oh! Another one! I don't know yet, though. We'll see. Tradery sponsorship? If they offered me one, but I feel like they don't need to, because I just shill Tradery anyway. I'm like Tradery's biggest advocate. I'm always looking stuff up on there. Maybe I should email them. Schmuck, sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. Get sponsored by Diablo Immortal for the irony. That would be kind of funny. That would be pretty meta. What kind of sponsorships have you been offered so far? All shitty mobile games. Yeah, a lot of mobile game ones. A lot of ones from RMT websites. Like buying and selling Diablo items. I got an interesting email last time I checked, though. I'm not good at checking my emails. So if any of you bros have sent me an email and I haven't gotten back to you, it's not personal at all. I'm just so bad at it. I probably haven't seen it. Yeah, I got an interesting one that I saw the other week from this company that makes like this thing where you can control your desktop from your phone. So you can like log into your PC desktop from your phone. And I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. I kind of thought about that, doing that one. But then it's like the idea of like organizing it and like coming up with like a price and like sorting out like the deliverables and stuff just stresses me out. So that's a factor as well for me not doing it. It's like, to be honest, I don't know how much do I charge, you know? Maybe I just say some really exorbitant fee and be like, if they say yes, then that's great. And if they say no, then what have I got to lose, you know? I thought running keys should be done on P1. So key drop rates increases with higher play counts. You might be thinking of rune drops from Countess. Something that people get tripped up on sometimes. Countess specifically. Most channels you watch seem to do AG1. What's AG1? AG1. I'd do a BetterHelp one, but only if they emailed me. Like, I just literally Siebes emailing them, you know? Even though there was a bit of a BetterHelp controversy not too long ago, right? About them not actually being therapists. What's up, Shreyas? Welcome to the stream, man. I have a friend called Shreya, but I don't think it's you. For some reason. I don't think this is really their niche. HB sauce is the Red Bull of sauces. Wait, is that a good thing? Oh, another one, bro. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, no. Now we have to go all the way back. I got distracted by the D. Freaking classic, man. Never freaking put the D on a pedestal, bros. Do your friends know that you're a D2R streamer? Yeah. I mean, it's funny because there's a very varying level of understanding. So, for example, like, what would be probably like, I've got several different groups of friends, just from different walks of life, you know? Like, I've kind of got like my friends from high school, and then I've got this group of friends that I'm really close with from after high school, and then I've got like my friends from uni. So like the friends from high school and the friends that I made after high school, they like get it, you know? They understand that this is actually a thing. This is a career path, and have, you know, a general understanding of just like YouTube and streaming and all of that stuff, right? But the friends from YouTube, the friends from uni, for the most part, just have no fucking idea, you know? They're just like, what? I don't understand. So, like, you can make money from that? From, like, playing a video game. It's like, but why? You know? Why does anyone watch? Which, to be honest, is a fair question. Yeah. Because they're more... I don't know. They're like all academic, you know? They don't spend heaps of time on YouTube. For the most part. Some of them do get it. You know. Boomer brain, yeah. Yeah, a bit boomer brain. You're sponsored by your local drug dealer. Best deal I ever signed. Hell yeah. Sounds like a match made in heaven, dude. It's all about finding the right match with these sponsorships. Have you ever been to Spain? I haven't, no. Haven't. You need a mug of wine sponsorship, yeah. Just a good sex sponsorship. Now that all of my friends would understand. Good morning from LA. Hey, welcome to the stream, man. You have a Nova Source and you never thought about using static? Yeah, I mean, if I had it, if I was decked out, like if I had a Griffins and an Infinity, I wouldn't static either. Because it's just not worth it. Because you just blow everything up in a second anyway. If you're really got really top end gear, it's like you go in and you do 3 Novas and everything's dead anyway. So it takes the same amount of time. But with our pretty mid-range gear, static is super useful. Especially since it covers the whole screen. Wait, Schmuck, you're a veteran? No, I was a veterinarian. Yeah. I was a veterinarian. Had 2 separate friends call me. I'm retired now, but I had 2 separate friends call me over the weekend with separate animal-related crises. It's like, oh, fuck. The first one was stressful. The second one was good, though. Because it was, like, easy and it made me feel like a hero. The first one was like, oh, man, now I can't sleep until I have some closure on this, you know what I mean? That's okay. That's okay. Like I was saying last stream, if all you do in your life is be there for your friends, then that's a meaningful life. And that's what I was doing on the weekend. Bro, you gay? Nah, dog, I'm straight as hell, man. I'm straight as hell and incredibly comfortable with my sexuality. Although I do get, it used to happen more frequently. It used to happen more frequently than it does now, where I'd get that question a lot. Which is a compliment in a lot of ways. And so single, yeah. It's true, Schmuck and I made out once. Totally platonic. Yeah, look, let me tell you how straight I am. I'm so straight that I have kissed hundreds of men and never felt a thing. That's how straight I am. Case closed, brother. Case closed, dog. Someone clip that. Add it to the list. Want to make 101. There's nothing wrong with kissing the pros good night. Do you have a crush on... Oh, message retracted. Never mind then. Oh, Amy, nice. Hey, we could almost do another little crafting sesh. It would be a baby one. Let's just have a snoop at the Amis. Maybe we'll save up until we've got 20 or something. So I know we've got 1 tucked away already. And then there's 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We'll wait till we get 4 more and then we could craft another 20. You have a crush on someone you haven't approached yet? I don't know. I'm speaking to someone now from a dating app, but I haven't actually met her yet. But I've been speaking to her for a little over a week, I'd say. Yeah. Like frequently too. But it's just hard to say until you really meet someone, you know what I mean? I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. Good luck, bro. Thanks, man. Yeah, she won't be here until next month. She's still in the mail. No. She's like moving. She's moving here from a different part of Australia. So I'll see her next month. But it's probably nothing, honestly. It's probably nothing. But at the very least, it's good for me to kind of just get out there a little bit, you know, interact with the world. That's the reason why I'm listening to Red Notice on Audible. It's definitely not something I would listen to on my own accord. But it's good. It's good to get out of your comfort zone and just like learn about the freaking economy of post-Soviet Russia, you know? That's information that I'll have for the rest of my life. How old are you? I'm 29. Do you have pets? Nah, I got a tiny little place. So, I kind of feel... Yeah, I wouldn't... Yeah, I kind of don't want a pet in a place this small. I mean, I guess I could get like a rabbit or something, but... I'm not a huge rabbit guy. Had a red-tailed boa in your dorm at college. Sick. I got a friend with a snake. Yeah. It's called Gary. It's wabbit season. Wascally wabbits. Yours was named Lilith. Nice. Oh, another one. Did you get Bear and Jar from trade or did it drop? Well, we're on single play now, but these... We found this in the ancient tunnels. And this one we cubed up from doing only Countess runs in one of my top 2 videos that I've ever made. But also, it's a painful watch to see someone cube up 8 Om runes into 1 bear rune. There's your disclaimer. Yeah, it only took us 3,800 Countess runs. Because we found a Sir rune in one of the runs, which was just straight up divine intervention. Why not Diablo 4? I was just having more fun playing D2. Yeah, I'm a simple man, and I'm just gonna follow the fun for me. Not that I wasn't having fun with D4. I was just having more fun here. So here I am. I also find it, you know, that's the core reason, but there are also little other reasons as well that all kind of feed into it. But I also find it a lot easier and more fun to stream Diablo 2. For whatever reason, it feels nice and easy and fun and flowy for me to grind Diablo 2 and then just chat away with you bros. But, ooh, hello. Unique amulet? So... Maras? Srirachans. In the bin! I feel like I don't actually find that many Srirachans. One for the table. How do you spell that? Srirachan's chance. Srirachan's chance. Yeah, I don't know. Like when I'm streaming D2, I never really have something where it's just like, oh. I'm never really in a situation where I'm like trying to think of things to say. If that makes sense. And I feel like that happens a little bit in D4 where it's just kind of like... It's probably just me. Like, it's a skill issue on my end. As far as like a streaming skill issue. Where it's just like, oh, I just kind of don't really have anything to say, you know? Hey, Storm Shield, nice. 147. I can't remember how high this goes up to. 147's a decent roll, though. Whoops, I forgot the timer. Do any of you bros know the roll on Storm Shield? $147's perfect? Really? Oh. That's max roll? Oh, shit. Nice. Dope. We got a max base roll, which is max roll Storm Shield. Well, maybe it'll make the video now. Who knows? I don't normally include these. 148's perfect. Ah, that's not going in. That's going in the bin then. God, the Storm Shield design just looks so sick, doesn't it? So dope. Dope as an artichoke. Mark, should I sleep today? Yeah, I'd say so. I'd say so. I try to sleep most days. Sorry, I just missed so much stuff here, bros. D2's twice as many viewers. Yeah, that's a factor as well. You know, not gonna lie to you, bros. How many people are watching? That is a factor in what I stream, for sure. It's not the deciding factor, it's not the main factor, but it is a factor. Let's see here. Season 2 isn't shabby. Yeah, like I think the changes they made in Season 2 are really good. I think the game's heading in a really good direction for D4. Yeah. But like I'm the type of person that sometimes sometimes it's a useful trait and sometimes it's a fault. But when I get excited by something, I get like locked in on it, you know what I mean? And at the moment, and it's like all I can think about, and I just obsess over it. And at the moment, I'm really excited about identifying these 100 torches. Man, my trachea, bros. It's seen better days. I wonder what's going on. Maybe I'm getting sick or something. Do you have ADHD? You've never been diagnosed, but I definitely tick some boxes for sure. Yeah. I definitely tick some boxes of like very mild ADHD, I'd say, and very mild, like very mildly on the spectrum. And then maybe a very mildly dyslexic as well. But I would say super mild on all fronts. Very mild on the spectrum, yeah. Yeah. But, you know, it's whatever. I think, like, honestly, it's kind of useful being different, you know what I mean? I mean, I guess it depends how different you are. But oftentimes I find that, you know, if you've got these weird quirks, usually there's a way you can channel them to be of benefit to you. Or at least it helps me to think about it like that. Like, the fact that I get so excited over a Pul rune, that is, you know, that's abnormal. That's abnormal behavior. That's a little bit of sprinkling of tism, you know? Half to pass, exactly, Chris. Although the context is critically important for that one. Yeah. Yeah, so I think it can be useful, you know what I mean? But like there were definitely periods of there definitely has been rough patches for sure. There's no context excuse for half a topaz. Bro, if you're gearing up and you have open sockets and you need Magic Find to get the Magic Find snowball rolling, then excuse me, but I am gonna cheer half a topaz. Sue me, man. Freaking sue me, bro. That's Magic Find I didn't have before and I have now. Full topaz on buzz. Alright, you greedy little goblin. I like your style. Think bigger. Think bigger, schmuck. Arnie, have a nice stream. You have to leave in a minute. Thanks for tuning in, man. Been lovely having you here, dog. Rat bag. I don't know why that made me laugh so much. Such a good wombo combo of emojis there, dude. Maybe we should get a sapsucker emoji or a rat bag emoji. I'm sure one of you guys has suggested that before. I'm just remembering it now. We need a rat bag emote. Yeah, like a rat in a bag, like just popping out. That would be perfect. Maybe we should get that, Chris, because that would work really well. Just a rat poking its head out of a bag. I like it. Maybe I'll email. I'll email my my connection. Mickey Mouse holding a purse. Yeah, true. That would work as well. A yellow-bellied sapsucker. Yeah. All of them are so niche, you know. Like you only get it if you like actually watch heaps of the streams. If you're like dropping in, you're just like, what the fuck? Why do we have this bird emote? It's okay to be excited. Yeah, I mean yeah, it is, but I think like one of the challenges that I've had throughout my life, and look, I've had a very, very blessed life, all things considered. But like one of the things that has like, it's less of a thing now, but it like was for a while there. It was like more of an issue, is like having responses to things and then being like not realizing that that wasn't a normal response. You know what I mean? Like throughout high school and even after high school and stuff. And then like having to kind of look back on it and be like, okay, I reacted like this to that and everyone got really weird. So don't do that next time, you know? And I think that's where like a lot of my anxiety might have come from. And in a way it served a purpose because it was kind of like helped me integrate with society better. Because it was kind of like, you're just kind of like constantly, ooh, Diki, nice. Be just evaluating yourself. Like, was that okay? When I said that, was that okay? How did they react? You know, when I said this, when I said this, when I said this. Yeah. But you know, now I feel like I've got a good read on like what's normal and what's not. I still fuck up sometimes. I fucked up a little bit the other day. Like when I was messaging this girl, I said something and I was like, afterwards I was like, that was probably fucking weird, you know? To me, it was funny. To me, I thought it was funny. But on the other end, it might have been just like a little bit creepy. But she just doesn't understand my humor. Overthinking's a poison. Yeah, well, I mean, I think it was useful. I think it was useful to me in my formative years because it helped me to, in a way, reflect on just every facet of social interactions. And so I could mold myself or learn to a degree where I could integrate with others better, you know? Like a lot of a lot of just like kind of communication skills and emotional management that seemed to be more intuitive to other people was more of a learned behavior in me. Or at least that's my own assessment. But now it's less useful, you know? Now it's just annoying. Still learning communication skills at 33, so don't worry. Hey, me too, dog. Yeah. What's Lenimo? That's that stash, right? That rare stash or unique stash. You think too much. I think everyone thinks too much. Except for people that don't think enough. Figure that one out. Do you want to stream one day Diablo 1? Yeah. I actually got the other week, I was got the itch to play more D1. I played it, I've only ever played it on stream. Like for like 3 or 4 streams. Shout out to Salty Dog, actually. If Salty Dog is out there. Salty Dog lurks sometimes. But I remember specifically there was one D1 stream where I was just in a... Yeah. I just wasn't like... I don't know. I thought it was like I was in my own head about it. I was getting really anxious about it. As I do. And then Salty Dog just freaking dropped this whopping dono. And I was like, oh, maybe I don't suck. Or maybe I suck so bad that he pities me. I was like 8 months ago or something. You were in a rut, yeah. Yeah, but I actually got the itch the other day to play a bit more D1. So I'm sure we'll be back to it. I've never actually gone beyond normal mode. Didn't you stream D1 as one of your first streams? Yeah, it was my second stream was D1. Yeah, the first one was a slideshow presentation. Back when I had my old computer. And the second one was D1 stream. That was crazy, man. After that stream, because I was so anxious before my first streams. I still get anxious now, but like it's much less. But I was literally shaking, bros, afterwards. I was like, oh my fucking god, dude. Like, I couldn't sleep for like 5 hours afterwards. But like, it was good shaking, because it went well. Yeah. Oh, Gene. Thanks, man. Be the genuine schmuck we know and they will come. Yeah, well, another thing, Gene. You're right. You should be yourself. Because if you're playing a character, then you're going to get exposed eventually. But I feel like another thing that I learned, which again is intuitive to other people, but it was more of a key. But it was more of a learned thing for me, is like sometimes when I'm meeting new people, especially if it's, I don't know, just over a dating app or something, then you don't want to come on too strong. I don't want to cut. You don't want to come on too strong, because that's something. Wait, where did the chat go? Did I just make the chat disappear? Oh my god, I can't see it anymore. Wait, how do I get you guys back? Are you like still there or what? Maybe I just chuck a cheeky refresh and hopefully it fixes itself. Oh, there you go. Oh, you're back. Oh, you're back. I don't know what button I pressed, but I'm never going to press it ever again. That was traumatic. That was a formative experience right there. No, something that I learned was that, like, just I had the potential to just come on too strong, you know? Like, I feel like sometimes before you say certain things to people, like certain like nuances about yourself, you gotta let people get to know you a little bit first. You know what I mean? Or you just like drop things on them. Which is like something that I learned. But yeah. I'm a work in progress, baby. I am perfect. Yeah, Yeah, you can overshare too early. You can overshare too early. Because it's kind of like, in my head, it's like, oh, I know me. I know that I'm not a creep. You know what I mean? But it's like, I know that I've got good intentions and I'm a good person. But they don't know that yet. You know what I mean? They don't know that yet. I'm a demon slayer, yeah. So you gotta let them know, give them time to figure out that, hey, you're actually a chill dude, you know? You're a good dude. You're a good person. You're not a weirdo. Or you're weird in the right ways, not the bad weird. Again, intuitive to other people. I'm embarrassed to say it, but it's something that was like not super intuitive to me, more of a learned thing for me. But you know, just got to do the best you can in whatever situation you're in, hey fellas. How's that for some generic advice? Absolute panacea of advice right there. Crap also goes in the bin, bros. In the bin. That one too, because it's not ethereal. Tal's Helm. That's our 4th Tal's Helm. You're weird, not in a weird way. Yeah, you want to be good weird, not bad weird. You're lucky you're good looking, which will get you off the hook in a few slip-ups. Yeah, genuinely, man. I know it's so, like, it's just so, like, weird to say that, but it's like, yeah. It's definitely just a privilege for sure. Yeah. Because people just give you benefit of the doubt so much more. It helps big time, honestly. Yeah, it sucks. It's not fair, but it's definitely a thing. Come across like an instrument, not a jam. Yeah. It's not being vain. It's a privilege for sure. Yeah, I think it's like it's a pretty well documented thing, but it's like taboo to talk about, right? Pretty privilege. Oh man, these keys have been flowing, dog. Fucking key privilege. 259. That's higher than our 257 one, I think. I think the one we have is 257. We might have just yoinked 2 defense, boys. What about we being white? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we just yoinked 2 defense.
What do you need?
It's a loaded question, I know. It's a bit loaded. Probably not something I want to get into too deeply on stream. Because I'm unqualified. Oh, another one. God damn. This is your better help session. Let it out. Yeah. Should I just like pay you guys now or later? You gotta be cool, otherwise we would be your fans. That's so weird to hear that, dude. To hear the word fans. Like, that's so weird for me to hear. It's such like a cognitive dissonance, you know what I mean? Drum and yeah. It's too soon, homies. Did I just do it? Did I just do the thing I said you're not meant to do? Oh no, I just did it. I just did it, bros. Oh. Literally was doing it as I was describing it. Ah, oh, no. What have I done? What have I done? I'm gonna be thinking about this all night, broskies. I'm gonna be running this back mentally. Oh, okay. Anxiety, help me here. How can I learn from this situation? Okay. I opened up too much too soon. I'm sorry, bros. Ah, oh, damn it, I did it again. Schmuck, you fool. Have you learnt nothing? Are you using Crescent Moon? Yeah. Yeah, we're pretty... We don't have heaps of gear. Like, we haven't found a Viper Magi, haven't found a Shaco, haven't found an Arax, haven't found a Griffins. And can't afford an Infinity. But we have the Infinity base. And a Malrune. Smalley. Wait, let's do a little check up on the... Ooh. That's almost tantalizing. A weird charm. A really weird charm. Just not quite good enough. Let's do a little checkup on the mule so we know exactly how much more we need. So we've got... This is the third mule, so we've got 140 on other ones. So that's 210. 215. So we need 85 more. Hell yeah, dudes. We're making great progress. Let's make the fourth one. Destru 4. You also have one of the bears. No, we need to save that for Enigma. Because we just simply need Enigma to run Ubers 100 times. Non-negotiable. Although it is tempting. It is tempting to use it for Infinity, for sure. What's the best items you've dropped from Trav? The Jar Rune would be best. I'd say the Jar Rune would be best. And... I mean, that Warcry Skiller with 30 life is just such an awesome drop. Not including runes. I'll think about it in a sec, but first, let's do a quick gear overview for everyone asking. Again, it's not great gear. We've still got a lot of work to do. Crescent Moon, 3-piece towels. Should have Topaz in there. 20 FCR here. 35 there. Glorious booties. FCR ring. Nature's Peace, Mage Fist. With a sick Call to Arms and a Spirit on Switch. Then we have a Sorcerer's Torch, an Annie, 40 Geeds. These are mainly Magic Find with a bit of all rares. And I'm going to save my favorite one till last, bros. So good, right? And then Murky Boy has the Insight, Treachery, Cure, Wombo combo with Prayer. And skills while we're here, just super quickly. I've gone none, 1, max, 1, max, 1, 18. Soon to be 20, if I don't stop dying. Let's put this in the stash hauler. It earns a spot in the stash hauler. Once you got J-Mod from Trav? Huge, dog. J-Mods don't exist. Pally found one the other week, Gene. And we trust Pally. We believe Pally. Oh, what? What? 216, bros? Have we gotten a D key like the past 5 runs? What would that trade for? The Smalley? I don't actually know. Should we look it up? I mean, we are on single player, but I am kind of curious. Tradery, please sponsor me, your little rat bags. So if we look up Small Charm, and then we go Magique, and then Lightning Resist. This guy's asking for a Bear Rune. So, a couple weeks into ladder. Bear Rune, it seems. Oh, were you wondering about something else? Cervex? Wow, that seems low, honestly. Low rune? Come on, dudes. Low mal? Bear rune, that's more like it. Bear, 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 bear rune. Yeah. I don't know what these guys are smoking, man. Freaking for a low rune? Are you insane, dog? God damn. Have some self-respect. Honestly, have some self-respect. I don't see a bear. Bear where? Omak, I've got this friend who I think you'll get on really well with. He's a cow. You can usually find him in Rogue Encampment. I think you guys will hit it off. Yeah. The guy got a bargain for a low rune, right? Right? I was thinking the same thing, Nikolaj. Yeah. Some of the trades are somebody trying to manipulate the other trade outcomes. I was thinking that, dude, because I was like, come on now. A low rune for a 7 MF, 11 lightning red small charm. Like, that's literally the perfect small charm for a Nova Source. With a light sunder, right? They're dedicated. I know, I mean, you gotta respect the hustle, let's be honest. You gotta respect that hustle. Reminds me when you got a 40 Magic Find ring for a Vex. That's insane, dude. Because I've identified so many freaking blue rings and never found anything over 30. Like, they would be unbelievably rare. Schmuck, you had an event that totally encapsulates D2R? Sick. Was it hella boring for 3 hours and then something amazing happened that made it all worth it? A la Vex Rune? It wasn't boring for 3 hours. We were just waiting. Waiting in anticipation for that next sweet dump of dopamine. Timestamp for the Vex drop. I don't actually... I'll timestamp it afterwards. I do the timestamps afterwards. In the pinned comment. So I don't actually know when it was. Sorry. It was 3.5 hours into the stream. It was around there. Like 3 hours and 37 minutes in. We didn't find anything for ages. No ethereal on the Thresher. How do you keep this game fresh? If you're unable to stream, would you still be playing? What would you make to stay engaged? Feel like I've made every character in the game. A lot to unpack there. Great questions. How do I keep the game fresh? Well, coming up with challenges really helps. Like the 1 to Ubers is a challenge that I'm having lots of fun with. 1 to Ubers. And like we did a no healing run. We did a randomizer run one stream. Like this in and of itself is kind of like a challenge to collect 900 keys. If you was unable to stream, would you still be playing? Definitely. I wouldn't be playing as much though. I would play less, but I'd still be playing for sure. I'll always come back to D2 for the rest of my life. I'll always come back. What would make you stay engaged? I think one of the big things that makes me stay engaged is there's still stuff I haven't done. There's still more to do here. There's still 5 items I've never found. And I want to find every item. And I still have builds that I haven't tried out as well. Although you said you have. Like I've made every class, but I haven't made every build. How many keys left? We have 84 D keys left. I think. Yeah. Oh, good, man. No, great questions. Yeah. No, great questions. Yeah, I mean, setting... Yeah, less about what you make and more about what you do. Yeah. I mean, setting challenges like 1 to Ubers. Like, there are some challenges like that are... They're more fun if you're streaming. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think playing for... Definitely wouldn't play for 18 hours straight if I wasn't streaming, you know what I mean? I'd go to bed and do it the next day. But when you're streaming, it's really fun. Because you're just hanging out with people the whole time. Yeah. And it's also like, you gotta be accountable. Solo self-found brings a lot of life back into the game. Yeah, I mean, if you've just been trading heaps, then it's really... If you've just been playing online, then it's really fun making a single player as well. And vice versa. Because, like, trading's really fun, but also solo self-found is really fun. Streaming makes it better for sure. Yeah. You know, Diablo 2 is one of the ones where... Like, some games I have... I mean, it depends how I'm feeling always. But there are some games where it's like, oh, I have more fun playing this when I'm streaming. In general, and then some games where it's kind of like, oh, I was having more fun with this before stream. And Diablo 2 is definitely one where it's like, I have more fun when I'm streaming. For the most part, you know, sometimes I'm just really introverted and I need a recharge. Just, you know, listen to my post-Soviet Union audiobooks, you know. Are you interested in playing something like Median XL? Yeah, I definitely will check out all of the big mods eventually. But the thing is that it's kind of like... I've just got so much stuff I want to do, you know what I mean? That's low on the list. You know what I mean? Like, I'll probably try remodded before Median XL. But there's just all this other stuff I want to do beforehand. This one goes out to all the rushers who ask for no reward. Absolute legend, man. If you're one of the dudes that just drops into a public game and is like, hey, any of you guys need a hand? Just purely for the sake of helping people out, then you're a fucking legend. Like, honestly, the community around D2 is just god tier. It's so wholesome. It's such a great place to be. And those who drop Vex Plus in free games, yeah. It's so funny sometimes when someone's giving you free and it's just like, this sucks. But you can't say that, you know. You have to be like, oh, thanks. You know, it's like getting a shit gift from a grandparent. It's just like, wow, thanks. Just what I wanted. Thank you so much. You know. I feel like you guys have definitely been like that with me before, when I'm like giving out free and it's just like, what is this absolute gabagool here? Absolute gabagool. What's this one? The ward. 40 ores. 1 for the Tabale. When's next declone? Got no idea, man. I'd look it up on declone tracker. Yeah. D2 Rune Wizard has one. I usually have most of those on there. Sell it on the side of If the salad's on the top, then send it back. Yeah. I've never actually watched all of Sopranos, but I know that. I know that bit. And I've seen The Office as well. I've only watched the first 2 episodes. What's the dumbest thing you've ever done in D2 that makes you want to facepalm? I was doing a stream where I was going to give stuff away. It was going to be a giveaway stream. It was one of the seasons. It was one of the seasons of Ladder where I was unbelievably rich. I just kept hitting freaking insane charm after insane charm. And I was rolling in high runes. I was absolutely rolling in high runes. And I was going to do a stream giveaway on Ladder. And I was going to do it on the cow level. You know how it's like a treasure hunt in the cow level, like drop stuff all around the cow level and then get you guys to come in with a level 1 bub and like run around, and you pick, if you pick it up, you get to keep it, you know? And I was making a thumbnail for the stream. Oh, thanks, Gene. Thank you so much, man. I was making a thumbnail for this stream, Gene. And in the thumbnail, I wanted to have like heaps of good stuff on the ground, you know? So I dropped 2 bear runes on the ground, and I was trying to get a screenshot of it. And I forgot what the button for screenshot was, and I Alt F4'd and burnt 2 ladder bear runes. Yep. That's the dumbest thing. Although there's been a lot. Honestly, there's a lot to pick from. That was brutal. That was brutal. Yeah. Thanks, Omag. Yeah. That's so painful. Yeah, because it's on on Max, to get the screenshot thing is Command Shift 4. That's why I had the 4 in my head, but I pressed the wrong 4. And I already kind of like, I wasn't feeling like streaming, you know, like I wasn't feeling up to it. Like I was just having a shit one, but I said I would do this giveaway, and then I did that, and I was just like, oh. And then I was like, oh, okay, I'm not going to tell anyone about this. This is going to be my little secret. I'm going to take this to the grave. But then I went live and gave away the rest of the stuff and told you guys immediately. I'm just not good at keeping secrets. I'm good at keeping other people's secrets, just not my own. Was it on this stream? No way, man. I ain't giving you guys bear runes. I need those. It's content? Yeah, but it was off stream. But at least we got the story about it, Gene. At least we got the story. Alt F4 screenshot, let's go. It's on Max, you press 4. Press Command Shift 4 on Max, and that's what I was thinking of, you know, it was in my head. Just roll your first cold skill, 4 to max damage. I mean, you got yourself a cold skiller. Congrats on the cold skiller. But you're on a PC, I know, but it's like I use both, so it's like one was in my head, and I couldn't exactly remember what the PC one was. I was contributing towards a sinking economy, trying to mitigate all of the bots which are tanking the marketplace. That's what I was doing. Straight up Robin Hood style. You know? You guys should be thanking me. Very noble of you. Thank you. Thank you. Wow, look how shit these are. Bloodmore, Den of Evil. Bloodmore, Den of Evil, Cold Plains are. Bloodmore to Cold Plains. I guess Cold Plains actually isn't that bad, hey? Did you just teleport around, blow up like a couple of champion mobs, and then reroll? Like Cold Plains wouldn't be terrible for like a Nova Source. Great Helm is nothing. I Coldplay's kind of overrated. I actually really like Coldplay. Probably are overrated, but I still like them. Where did you find the SOJ? I found it here. Yeah, great question. You must have seen the Annie. Yeah, I found it from Nearly Dilly. You will see it. My reaction was so funny to that one, honestly. Like, sometimes I watch them back and it's kind of like, oh my god. It brings me joy watching, you know? Like, just seeing myself so happy. But yeah, when I did the SOJ, it's like, I was in so much shock that my hand started doing this, you know? Like Wallace and Gromit. I was like, what? It's like, just involuntary, you know? I don't know, just like having so much energy, you don't know where to put it. You don't know Wallace and Gromit? What the fuck, bro? Are you okay? What the hell, dog? Wait, do you guys all not know who Wallace and Gromit is? What have you been doing with your lives, bros? Coffee knows, okay. Yeah, but I'm not a fan. What would cause the next massive schmuck reaction? Materials? I don't know, man. Because it's just, it's not like I think about it. It's just like, it just happens if it happens. But, SOJs and Tal's Ammies will always get me. Because when you identify a Tal's Ammy, like a set amulet, you're expecting it to be shit. You know? You don't expect to find a Tal's. So it always catches you off guard. Same with an SOJ. You never identify a ring expecting it to be an SOJ. So like when it is, it just always gets you off guard. You know what I mean? Yeah. But I feel like with the Tyraels, it could, I guess, because it's like 1 in 8, right? If you've got a unique sacred armor, like 1 in 8 to be a Tyraels. Something like that. Day at the gym later today. Wish me luck. Oh, bro, I love Day. Day is literally every day I go to the gym. I don't think I'd ever go to the gym and not work out biceps. Isn't that insane? It's like a 16-year-old, you know? But it's just like, feels so good. Oh, what the hell? We got an Ormus, dudes. Wait, if this is Nova, this could actually be insane for us. This could actually be really good if we get a Nova one. Energy shield! Is that good? Oh, only 11 on the lightning. Nah. If it had a better roll on the lightning, it would actually be good. But that's debate. It's debate. 100% debate. I can't believe we still haven't found Viper Magi, dudes. But one for the Tabale. Maybe I'll clip it just in case we include that. Sometimes it's fun to ID Ormuses. And you don't want to... Ideally, you wouldn't... Every Ormus you show wouldn't be a good one. Because then, if I show it, then you just know it's going to be good. You know what I mean? But we got Cheese, man. Member for 9 months, homie. Thank you so much, dude. If my membership was pregnant, it'd be a baby now. Yeah, baby Istrune. Congratulations. It's an Ist. It's a mid-rune. Thanks, man. Thanks for supporting the channel for so long, dog. Just, tolerating my cookery. I had a fireball, 15% fire dust shroud. Yeah. I think I had one of those too. I traded it for a low rune, I think. But that was on ladder. Can you show your items? Sure, man. We'll just do it super quick though, just because we showed it a little while ago. So it's gonna be speedrun, alright? And I think if you want, There might be a timestamp in the description if you want to see it more quickly. I don't know if that timestamp actually works, though. It definitely works after the stream is over. But I don't know if it works during the stream. These are mainly magic find. Except for this one. A baby. I'm honestly scared to pick it up and put it down just in case it DCs or something. Timestamp in the description's working. Oh, amazing. Perfect. Sick. We can funnel people back there then. Thanks for checking that, Nick. And every exercise with drop sets to 3-second consecutive. Yeah, I mean, there are some things I train to failure. Like I train biceps to failure usually. And triceps to failure. I should train other stuff to failure more. But like some things are harder to train for failure, you know? Like if you're doing shoulder press, it's like you don't really want to train that to failure, right? Because then you're stuck here. I guess if you just drop them. Yeah. Leave 1 or 2 reps in the tank, yeah. Failure isn't always best, yeah. Guess it depends on the exercise. Sometimes it can be dangerous. But yeah, I've been smacking heaps of stuff recently. Like been going for like the past week or so, I've done something. Small charm and towels. For the past like week and a half, I've done something every day. Like either swam or go to the gym or go bouldering or run. So yeah, down to between 96 and 97 kilos now. So down 8 kilos from about a month ago. Pretty happy with. 125. Kind of high roll. Still gonna throw it out. When's your ultra? I haven't booked it. Yeah, I don't know if I'm actually gonna do that next year. My heart's not fully in it. But I do want to get into better shape. Which we're doing. Oh, damn. 2 lightning immunes in a row, bros? Kilos always throws you off, like saying you weigh 440 raspberries. Bro, flip the script, dog. Kilos makes sense. Kilos, 1,000 grams. Pounds is like 2.5 squirrels. Yeah. If you bench yesterday, don't bench today. Yeah. I mean, there are some muscles that I would work out in subsequent days, but others I wouldn't. Like, I don't bench much because I was born without, like, my pec major on my left side. So, it looks a bit weird. It's called Poland syndrome. So I don't really bench much, but I've just started doing a little bit of incline bench because that's just the top bit of the pec minor. I got both of those. Have you seen Angel of Gains video? Is that the Meat Canyon one? I have, yeah. The Sam Sulek one. Yeah, I like that guy. He's got a good energy. He's got good nature about him. You have no pec major. No pec major on my left side. Got on my right side, but not on my left side. But it kind of looks a little bit like I have it because when I was younger, I was so profoundly insecure about it that I had a series of like 3 surgeries to put some fat there from my stomach. So it kind of when I'm wearing a shirt, it kind of looks a bit like I've got it. I mean, I can obviously clearly see it, and it doesn't. Yeah, it's just less obvious as it was before. That's insane. Which bit? Or the whole thing? It's insane that I was so insecure about it. I look back on it now and it's like, bro, who cares, man? Honestly. But I thought I was like literally defective. You know? God, I was so sensitive. Even more sensitive than I am now. Can you abduct your left arm? Yeah, I've got full range of motion, but it's just like there are some, because I have the pec minor, but it's like there are some things that I do that are a lot more weaker on the left side. For like when I'm swimming, like I can feel it on the swim stroke. There's just way less force pulling me on the left hand side stroke. And it has kind of like, I got like this kind of thing where like my back kind of like crunches together, which I assume is related to some. I won't do it for you, but it's like I can make this kind of, this very gnarly crunching sound. Is your pushing affected? Like when I'm doing push-ups, for sure, like it's a lot easier for me to do kind of push-ups with a close grip, like my hands close together, so it's more dry. And like when I do, like these pull-ups are really hard for me. The ones where you have your grip like this, those ones are really hard. Like compared to these ones, I can do heaps of those ones. Oh, yeah, that's right. Abduct, take away, add to midline. Yeah. No, I can do that. Yeah. You've got DOMs every other day. Yeah. Just in a permanent state of DOMs. I didn't do anything today, though. I was going to go to the gym today, but I was just so knackered, man. I was really knackered today. Do you ever watch Minty? No. Where is Minty? Is that a YouTuber or is that a TV show or something? Sounds like a YouTuber, doesn't it? Minty. They're probably really big, and it's probably really disrespectful for me not knowing who they are. Sorry, Minty. My guy. Abduct also means kidnap. Yeah, take away. Take away from the midline. You had a patient last month with Polan syndrome? Yeah. Apparently that's what it is. And apparently I got super lucky to kind of like have all of my limbs and fingers and stuff. Like to have it and just be missing like half of one of my pec muscles is like super lucky. It's like some developmental thing where you like get the occlusion of some sort of vessel when you're in the womb, which affects the development along the left side or something like that. But to be honest, I don't know the specifics of it. Yeah. What is it? Very lucky to have all my fingers. Ooh. What's up, Omai? Welcome on in. Sorry, the stream chat was just frozen for a little bit. I had to do a cheeky refresh. Sorry if I missed anything. Do I have Discord? Yeah, we got a link to the Discord in the description. Admittedly, I am almost never on there. I just post when I'm about to go live on there, mainly. Although I did post the booties that I found on the Lucky Skeletons drop tab. Yeah. So I'm not really very active on there. Mint is another word for something that's probably good in England. Yeah, we say that in Australia as well. I feel like Australian slang and English slang is super similar. But I don't know why. But I feel like there's just like a lot of similarities. If you're missing some fingers, you might still have those bear runes, yeah. Because I couldn't have pressed Alt and F4 at the same time. Yeah. I couldn't have reached. True. Would a 3 traps tiara with 20 teleport charges be worth anything? I don't think it'd be worth anything, but it's nice to have pre Enigma. Lots of Brits emigrated to Australia during the 2000s. Might have brought the lingo over. True. I should say mint more. Not saying it nearly enough. Also, another word I'm not saying nearly enough is scallywag. Yeah. I realized that at 4 a.m. last night. It just came to me in a dream. I'm not saying scallywag nearly enough. I need to fix this immediately. What hotkey are you pressing to go directly to hell difficulty? So, it only works in single player. It doesn't work online. But when you're in the character screen, you press enter. And then you press H. He's going. So enter to get this up, H to select hell. All good, homie. You should also call people lovable scamps. Well, I mean, I don't want to lie to you guys. Sorry. Couldn't resist. The limit does not exist. The fall, the fall, the fall. Shark skin booties. I'm gonna be honest, bros. After finding these glorious rare booties, like every other pair of rare boots is less exciting because I know there's no shot, no chance in a million years that these will be even comparable to those. You know what I mean? Not actually that bad. Mean Girls is a shiz, thank you, yeah. I think I was the first person in Diablo history to have a Mean Girls Pindle running video crossover. The limit does not exist. I'm just freaking breaking down boundaries over here. Setting trends. You had it in your head yesterday. It's crazy how stuff just pops into your head. It's like, what the hell? Where did that even come from, bro? I haven't seen this movie in 15 years. Like, have you just been chilling there? Just hanging out? Just freaking big chilling in my neural pathways, waiting for your moment to strike and just freaking proliferate? And now I can't stop thinking about this quote that I heard 15 years ago. You know what I mean? Some song about 7 assassins? It's like, what have you been doing? What have you been doing for the past 15 years? Just like chilling there, just waiting silently for your time to strike. How long is the stream been going on? Clearly too long, homie. Clearly too long. 5 hours and 25 minutes. Storm Chaser. Yeah, we have begun the descent into madness. Just living rent-free in your head, right? I should start charging, man. I should start charging my anxiety to freaking live up here. Because honestly, it's getting a free ride right now. About 11 physical sunder. Think I can get a bear? I've got no idea, but my heart says no. Because that's one off perfect, right? And I just feel like it has to be perfect. This one? Mesh belt. Like... Night smoke? Glooms! Gloom's trap. That's right. In the bin. It's a sick find, though. Don't get me wrong. That's a sick find. And I could be wrong. I was just using first order principles. Night smoke's just belt, right? Not mesh. Not sick enough, yeah. Not nearly mint enough. Alright, homies. I'm fading. I'm clearly fading. I might call it for the stream here, but let's have a quick check about how we're doing on the D key density. So this is our 4th mule, and we have 6 keys. So that is 216 D keys, which means we need 84 more Ds, which is honestly not that much at the rate we're training. That boy's gonna become stronger than even you. No, at the rate we're going, it's probably like, what are we now? 2,351. Yeah, probably only 3,100 runs, which means we'll probably finish off the D keys tomorrow. If I get trucking, I might like have a little break and then do some more runs off stream tonight. And then tomorrow, we'll finish off the D keys, which will be Wednesday. And then I've got 2 days to edit. And I'll try and get the video out on Friday. And then we just got to get 300 H keys, which is going to be freaking light work. We might even crank it up to P7. Who knows? We'll see. But thanks so much for tuning in, bros. Had a really lovely stream. I was probably a little bit too comfortable with you bros this stream. Wouldn't you say, Gene? You know? Probably came on a little bit too strong there. Should have given you guys more time to warm up to me. Love yourself, Schmuck and Co. No, Schmuck. Yo, good fun. Yeah, like you said, actually. Like you said. Yeah. So glad to catch you the first time. Oh, thanks for tuning in, Justin. Thank you, man. What I'll do is I will I'll put a little timestamp in the pinned comments just for... Honestly, it's really just going to be the one good drop, isn't it? That glorious Vex rune that carried the boats. I don't think anything else really makes the cut. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I guess we got a Ravenfrost as well. And we did get the Ormus, which, you know, is chassis food now, but it's fun to see the idea of those. Anyway, I'll have a think about it. But thank you guys so much for tuning in, homies. And I will see you in the next stream. All right, take care, bros.